説が今きらめきながら生まれてるどこさかまいて秘宝を探せ祖国を救え愛すべき惜しき戦士たち海には未来の匂いがするとあいつはつぶやき天空を指す電池の間で魂揺さぶり信じるものそれは夢Pirates of dark water Pirates of dark water Pirates of dark water 一人じゃないから Pirates of dark water Pirates of dark water Pirates of dark water 眉を上げてさあ旅立て未来もやがて過去になるから今の今この時を生きる正義は一つ祖国も一つ語り継ぐ眩しき勇者たち海こそ心のふるさとだよと波に身を任せその目を閉じる熱い魂を宇宙に飛ばせば信じるものそれは夢 Pirates of dark water Pirates of dark water Pirates of dark water 一人じゃないから Pirates of dark water Pirates of dark water Pirates of dark water 眉を上げてさあ旅立てPirates of dark water Pirates of dark water Pirates of dark water 一人じゃないから Pirates of dark water Pirates of dark water Pirates of dark water 眉を上げてさあ旅立て伝説が今きらめきながら生まれてるどこさかまい
Brother, I cannot even be mad at that comparison because of the Trails saga so far. Cold Steel has been such a downgrading character, like you can't imagine. Hello Sin, hello Queen, how are you doing guys? There we go. How are you doing guys? Are you doing well? Are you doing fine? Are you doing alright? At least the tsundere stopped being tsundere at the end of the stream last week. So hopefully the school trip of Doom will be a fun set piece rather than obnoxious. Pirates of dark water. Guys, I cannot stretch my arms. They hurt so much from working out. I returned to gym on during this week, and I swear my right arm I cannot stretch fully. It hurts. It hurts to stretch. How's your week so far, guys? How are you guys doing so far? Do we have hopes for today's adventures of Ring, or are we fucked? What are the bets today? Also, because we finally finished, guys, East 10. Next week, I'll probably do a collab with Kenman, Mog, and Megan. It'll be the Mario 64 Mega Man co-op, but with them, because those guys have not played it, so it's going to be new terrain for them. For Ken and Mog. I think Mega has only played vanilla Mario 64, and then the week after, the Saturday, the week after, we'll finally watch. Hopefully, if nothing else happens, we'll watch A Bride of the Monster and get started with Carpathian Nights starring Bela Lugosi. Hey Blank, welcome in. How are you doing? Haha. I do not trust your perfectly timed haha after what Queen said. Oh god, I hope really the story won't be insufferable. Also, I put on Game Banana a new request. A request for a playable Malon, but one compatible with the Ocarina of Time Reloaded texture pack, so we can have a better playable Malon when I return to Ocarina of Time. So hopefully someone will accept it. I'm going to increment the points reward every day that they give me 10 points for a login. So hopefully that works out. I'm not saying anything about the story, just find it funny. Haha. Okay then, yeah, sure, why not? I'll trust you, Mr. Blanco. So guys, yeah, Blank, if you weren't here, I was just telling Queen and Sin that next week it'll be collab with Mog, Kenman and Mega, unless they cancel or something happens. But next week the plan is collab with them. And then Saturday next week, and then the Saturday the following week we will watch Bride of the Monster, and finally start Carpathian Nights starring Bela Lugosi. That's a game plan for the Saturday stream, and then we return to Pokémon Monster, to Pokemon, because I want to return to Pokemon, but I wanted to also watch the movie with you guys, you know. So everything has kept just getting in the not getting in the way, but everything has fallen into place at the same time. But I do want to watch that movie with you guys. I've seen that movie way back in the day alone, but I want to force you people into my own hobbies. So shall we get started with the Kisekis? God, this is going to suck. Okay. Dual shock. Unlimited draw distance. Save and launch. It's time for the Kisekis. Yeah, it's time for the Kisekis. Hey, Munich, welcome in. How are you doing, dude? Optimism links, optimism. Okay, we will have optimism. Game, I am not even in the window. Let me. Game. Oh god, we are starting with the issues. Okay, yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, come on! I want to resize myself. I want to resize myself, but somehow booting that game messes with the controls on VTube Studio. I do not get it. Optimism. 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 Okay, give me a second. Why can I not control the game? I cannot control the game. I cannot control the game. Let's do it again. Probably I need to press the botones until it works like I did with East 10. Okay, yes, that worked. That worked. Okay. Optimism. Optimism, optimism. So the next book is at the town we are going for the school trip, right? God, it feels so stiff to control. The lack of analog control kills me. Okay, thank you, Queen. So, how's been you? Bonui. Hey, Shadow, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. I am Cat Links. I play video games. I've been playing the Kiseki games, the Trail series in order from the original Trails in the Sky up to this one. So I've been playing Sky second chapter, the third, Trails from Zero, and Trails of Azure. Cold Steel has not been treating me well. The PC port is hyper jank. Yeah, the PC port is so jank, and unfortunately no amount of optimism is going to fix that. Oh, holy shit. I need to remember that the character swap is... Ooh! Ooh, no story spoilers, because I do care about the story in Kiseki, but how's Daybreak 2 treating you? What do you think of the game so far? Do you like it? I'm going to be real with you, my man. Rin is so bland. Everybody here so far kind of sucks compared to Estelle, to the special support section, to Kevin. Okay, I need to go to a train station then, right? I think this is a train station. Enter Triste Station. So, and a Discord. Oh, well, thank you very much for stopping by. If you like Falcom games, I play a lot of Falcom games. Just yesterday I finished East 10 Proud Nordics. And on Wednesdays, I'm playing Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection. Hey Dylan, welcome in. How are you doing? We hit the goal. We hit the goal. 500. Why did we get no alerts for that? Why did the alerts for that not work? Oh, thank you though. I have no idea why the alert for the subscriber didn't work, but thank you very much. Finally, we did sit. We did sit, guys. Hell yeah, my brother. I'm also a fan of Falcom games. I've been a fan since I played Eastbooks 1 and 2 on the Wii Virtual Console. Let me just give you a shout out to Dylan. How's everything on your end, dude? Also, Shadow, thank you so much. I'm so glad. Thanks so much for that. I don't know why the alert didn't play, the alert that I have. But, dude, I am actually very happy. Finally, 500 after so long, after years of streaming niche games nobody cares about. At long last. Thank you so much, Dylan. Oh yeah, guys, I put up a request on Game Banana. I'm hoping somebody takes it to make a playable Malon for Ship of Harkinian that matches the art style of Ocarina of Time Reloaded by Ghostly Dark and Errol, because I would like to go back to Zelda Randomizer with that version of Malon. Rather than use 3DS Malon, to have the N64 Malon with HD textures. I'm going to post a request so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Playing through here, I can see... Yes! I can see it too! I'm loving the build-up. It's such a shame that so far, Cold Steel has not wowed me the same way Sky and Zero and Azure have all wowed me. You know what I mean? Good morning, everyone! Are you all preparing to live as well? Dude! Ohayo gozaimasu! Ohio! You're all good to go then? Yes, Parm is quite a distance from here. We're not likely to arrive before the evening. Considering its relative location, that seems to be an accurate estimate. I guess it's the southernmost town in Erevonia makes you realize how big the Empire is. Fie I do like. Fie, yeah, I do know. I do know that Cold Steel. This is the only things I know about Cold Steel. It has 4 games. Eventually, I don't know when, but eventually Ren is going to return. That's what I'm looking forward to see Ren back. I do not know the context or to what will happen, but seeing Ren always makes Kiseki go from a 10 to 100. She is a multiplier that makes things better. And I know that when Tales of Reverie and Kuro no Kiseki Daybreak came out, people who began with Cold Steel got angry because they thought Rin was a de facto protagonist and not just one of many. Look at Makaya sulking in the car. Oh, I didn't even notice him! I didn't even notice Makaya's over there. I should introduce myself better right away, Shadow. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Vampire Witch Cat VTuber. My orange cat is Paprika and my model, and he's a real cat in real life, too. He's right beside me drinking water, yes. And yeah, I also like The Legend of Zelda. I like the Mega Man series way too much. I am brain rot by the Mega Man. Skybane, you were there, right? When me and Dylan, you were there, right? When me and Skybane did 6 hours of Mega Man discussion late at night. What is my life? Anyway. House trails to Steam forums. It's thank you. Oh, Trick. Yeah, I love whenever I can go to Trick's channel. I love hanging out in there. I love how she has the mettle to stick through hard retro games, that she doesn't take the way out save stating. When she did a Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2, and when she did Castlevania Bloodlines on Sega Genesis, that she just sticks through it. She does not take any shortcut and just gets good. And then she triumphs, and it's such a good vibe in her chat. Trick Me is great. How's the trails to Steam forums? Okay, Evie, I won't lie. Things just began getting better at the very end of last week's stream. I am not very impressed by the game, but just last week we began to see a little of character writing from the actual Kiseki standard, so I'm more hopeful that I'll enjoy this time. Also, let me just give Trick a shout out since we're talking about her. Since we're talking about her, I think the polite thing to do will be to give her a shout out. Yeah, there we go. Let's continue. But there's those two sulking. Juice Boy and Makayas are still not talking about it. They're still at it, huh? Have they been like this entire time? I'm afraid so. I think we may have underestimated how deeply rooted their differences are. I'm sick of them already. Okay, yeah, Fie I do like, I have to admit. Fie, I do like, I wish I get to have her in my party soon enough. Oh yeah, her OG Final Fantasy VII. How she cried at the end was really a mood. Retro games still hold a lot of power, it's just I wish people... It's like old movies. They still hold a lot of power, it's just the modern audience needs to give them a try. Like, a lot of my favorite movies are movies that were made long before I was born. Like the original Conan the Barbarian, or The Good, the Bad and the Ugly, or the original Django, the one from 1966. People know the one by holy shit, the name slipped my tongue. You know, Pulp Fiction director Quentin Tarantino. Oh come on, don't call me that. Anyway, if only they were as willing to put aside their differences as Rin and Elisa. Oh, now that you mention it, I guess you're finally able to make up with him, huh? It's not like we were getting along that poorly. Besides, we weren't known each other long enough to call it making up. You walk into that, I fear. Hey, is it my fault when they are banger movies? Girl. That's good news, Rin. Well done. Haha. Thanks, I guess. Why does everyone have to keep making such a big deal out of it? Usually play older Final Fantasy once a year. The one game I love revisiting every now and then, I mean, well, the entire Mega Man series is retro by now, holy crap. Well, I will discount the Mega Man series for that, and I'll mention Zelda Ocarina of Time, because I do love the randomizer. It's just I have not streamed the randomizer, but I've been practicing the glitches off stream, such as a glitch to leave Kokiri Forest early. He plays Mega Man X. Hey, sometimes I play Mega Man 0. Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all customers utilizing this service please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. My favorite Mega Man series are... Okay, it's just I'm a fan of the whole franchise. So I will tell you my favorite games per sub-series. I like... my top 3 Mega Man games are... 03, X1 and Legends 2. And from the other sub-series, my favorites are Battle Network 6, Star Force 3, Classic 7. Am I missing? I cannot choose with... The first ZX. I'm going to say the first ZX is I prefer that one over ZX Advent, but ZX Advent is not a bad game either. Time to go. Play X7? The best game? Okay. Well, best of luck, though here's hoping you don't need it. Getting those to work together sure doesn't seem like it'll be an easy task. We'll do what we can. Good luck to all of you, please take care. It's our first field study, so let's show them what we're made of. Of course! Later. I said one per sub-series and I already mentioned the X1, guys. I already mentioned the X1. Although I should stream one of these days Deluxe Stream 1, DX Stream 1, the remake. Yeah, Command Mission is also really good. Is that sarcasm? It's at this point it's a bit. I wonder if they'll be okay. Well, as long as Em and Gaius are with them, things shouldn't get too out of hand. Now, Fie, I have absolutely no idea what to expect from her. She doesn't really seem like the type to cause ruckus, at least. I'm concerned for them as well, but I believe we should be focusing on our own I almost read that as our own trails. No, our own trials as right now. You're right. Hey, Lore, welcome in. How are you doing, dude? Welcome in. We did it. We did it, Lore. 500 follows. 500 follow has been made. Woo! Fia just wants to sleep. I know, right? Let's go buy our tickets. On our trails of cold steel, exactly. Oh, hideous Colombo! I kneel to the writing. Welcome, welcome. You're students from class 7, correct? And your destination today is Zeldik? Yes, that's right. Guess they're ready and waiting for us. I suspect instructors Zara made considerable preparations on our behalf. How's everything on your end, dude? GG's. Thank you, thank you. Sure looks that way, not that I'm complaining. The train for Zeldik will be departing on platform 1. It's just not it's not due just yet, but you can buy your tickets in advance if you like and wait for its arrival. Very good. That's 4 passengers bound for Zeldik. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Also, I played the Trails in the Sky remake before this one, so it's been a trip. We asked all passengers wishing board of... Okay. I played the remake of Trails in the Sky in between Ashur and this one, and I thought I can play old games just fine, but it's been a trip to go back to Cold Steel like this. You can really tell this is a PlayStation Vita game that's been upscaled. No, Instructor Sarah, this port is also as, yeah, I'm going to say it here. Probably one of the reasons I'm too sour on Cold Steel so far is the port itself. I had to mess a lot with Steam input to make it work. It was ass. There's dead zones on if you try to walk diagonally. So, it's about an hour to Kelrick from here, right? Yes, I believe so. I had to change trains there when I really came to Trista. I went to my train museum, National Museum of Industrial History and Music Fest. Probably walk 5 miles. Oof, well, relax. Now that you're home, relax, my dude. Alright, you're from Legram. That will be in the direction of... very hard after checking that Zeldik, right? That's correct, after which point it will be necessary to switch again at Berhard. Why is the Berhard? It's situated in a very remote part of the country. Haha. Well, you could say the same for where I'm from too. Like they use... okay, we already have a ring, yeah. I forgot his name. The red guy's weird sister sending the juicy booty leggings. As I understand it, Zeldik's mostly known as a merchant town, right? Yes, he's slightly less stale already. Hey, look, welcome in. Elliot, that was his name. Yeah, that's been their main source of tourism for a time, mostly thanks to the Grand Market. Couldn't hurt to go over what we know about the town before we get there. As Elliot stated, Zeldik is a market town at its core. It's in the eastern province of Grusten and has been a major trading hub for a long time. No! Why? Why a curse? I am already cursed enough. Evie, you already saw me struggle with this. Ow, what did I do? It's a major interchange station connecting Heimdall and Berhard and even Crossbell. Guys, Crossbell mentioned! Guys, Lloyd mentioned! Anyway. The area itself is known for having a large number of granaries, though this has of course been overshadowed in recent years by the aforementioned Grand Market. Virtually anything can be procured there, from farm produce, jewels, and very hard furs to imported goods from afar. That does sound awfully impressive. I'm kinda looking forward to this now. Yeah, I think the worst curse will be just to go to Brazil. Although late does tell me a lot. Kitty, come to Brazil. It's winter here because of the horrible heat over here. I will be too if I knew if we'd actually have a chance of taking the insights. But there's no telling what kind of crazy thing Instructor Zera has planned for us. Boy, isn't that the truth? I can't even hazard a guess as to what this field study might involve. Okay, that, in my defense, I didn't know that. It's just a bit that I've been doing for so long every time. Since the original Trails in the Sky, I've been doing the haha bit, just because I knew Rin was eventually coming. But I'll stop. If it's hurting you because of your headset, I'll stop it. Being part of our curriculum though, it's a safe bet to assume it won't be easy. If it were, it will hardly be worth the trip. Personally, I'm looking forward to learning the true nature of our excursion. I suppose that is a good way to look at it. Well, we'll find our answer when we get there. We're supposed to drop by the inn as soon as we arrive. There should be an envelope waiting for us there with details on our mission. Granary, like the Great Pine, is a joke and people that think that are dorks. I do not get your joke, I'm so sorry, Lord. Yeah, that's right. Still, this whole trip seems eerily well planned out, don't you think? Even the station employees knew we were coming. That just goes to show how high the Academy's expectations are for all of you. Oh, is it the Degenerate? Ah, no, it's the Instructor Zera. Oh, Instructor? I was wondering why you were nowhere to be seen this morning. Looks like Group A is all present and accounted for. Good. And I'm relieved to see that two of you have finally managed to make up. You say that as if it's all news. Have you been spying on us the whole time? To be fair, she's also a degenerate. Okay, to be fair, that's right. The instructor, is also a degenerate, guys. Give me just a second, guys. Just segundo, por favor. One sec. Okay, sorry about that. There needs to be a game post-school setting, and after a brief scene of meeting new friends, and it goes to a black screen and you're already graduated before the real plot twist starts. You know what? That will be an actually interesting game. We truly are Eva in every game. What do you mean by that, Queen? By Eva? Why is the game not working? Ah, there we go. So, what brings you here, Instructor? I thought you were planning on staying back at the Academy. Well, considering this is your first time out on the field, I assumed you'd be positively lost without me. So, I decided to stick around at least until you finished checking in at the inn. That was somehow hard to read. We truly are Evangelion in every game. Okay. Well, thanks, I guess, but give me a second, let me move my microphone so I can read the text. I think Group B could use your help a little more. Will it not be better for you to accompany the others? I am an agent of chaos, children. I want to see the seeds of chaos by the time those guys return. But there'll be a nightmare to deal with. I may still have to go with them though, if those two get out of control, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, heart. See, She knew full well that Jesus and Machias couldn't get along, but put them in the same group anyway. I did suspect as much, but it's hard to not to believe she'd confirm it so nonchalantly. Anyway, don't pay me any mind. You four feel free to keep talking. I didn't get any sleep last night, so I'm just going to take a little nap right here. Huh? She wants Machias and uses to kill each other for her entertainment. You know what? Yes, that's a new lore, guys. That's a new beat for the stream. Instructor Zera wants to see blood sport, and the unwilling participants are Machias and Juices. She fell asleep already? Incredible. I don't think I've ever seen someone less inclined to be an educator than her. Maybe we're better off letting her sleep. I should probably wake her up when we get to Saldic though. To be fair, I'd watch that too. You know what? Yeah. When I came to Academy, I never thought I'd find myself visiting the Grand Market of Saldic as part of my studies. I've read about it before, but this will be my first time seeing the place in person. Oh really? Well, feels it or no, then I guess it's still something to look forward to. Is there anything in particular you're hoping to see there? The gems and forts from Vera Heart, maybe? Oh, this one is huge. Okay, to be fair, I've never been on a train. I've never been on a train myself, so I don't have any perspective on how big a train should be. They say some of the highest quality goods produced by Vera Heart artisans are sold at the Grand Market. That sounds like it will be worth seeing for sure, though somehow I doubt we'll be able to afford anything there. Still, if we get a chance, we should go check it out together while we're in town. That sounds like fun! I almost forgot I had these seem to be energy sources. Were I never seen this type on Earth? I just picked them up on a whim a little while ago. Oh, you have a pack too? I just got a set of my own from the pawn shop at Trista. Really? That's perfect then! How about we play a few hands? Seems like we got some time to kill before we arrive. Do you know the rules? You know the rules, and so do I! They're not that complicated, so I don't think anyone here will have any trouble picking it up. Sounds like a good way to pass the time to me. Indeed, it seems like it could be an enjoyable diversion. What Final Fantasy game had a card game too? There was a Final Fantasy game that had a card game. You can play a card game played with other members in your group. Okay. Only first match with each character will increase your bond with that person, but this will occur whether you win or lose. 8. Okay. I do wonder precisely what this field study trip will involve. I can't even fathom a guess. Likewise, the weirdest part for me is the divide between Group A and B. Why were we split and set to different places? 8 and 9. Okay, 8 and 9. Thank you. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because I played on my own a couple years back. I played Final Fantasy 9. That one had the card game. That was the card game I was thinking of. Yeah. Train is usually about 9 to 10 feet in the US and Mexico and Stardom Coach. Can I have that in meters, please? Like width or length? Most bizarrely of all, why were Machias and Juices placed in the same group? It's like they're just asking for trouble. It does seem, Captain, most illogical. With I see. Oh yeah, cars in trails are super space inside. You holy shit! You should see cars in trails. I can only assume there's a hidden purpose to these trips beyond what we were being told. Perhaps multiple purposes requiring multiple groups to fulfill. Yeah, that's my best guess too. There has to be something going on behind the scenes here, which is why I wanted to ask the instructor Sarah for a few more questions, but, well... By the way, guys, I should brother band a friend with Dragon version for Wednesday, so we have access to all four Mega Man armors. I don't think she'll be doing much answering. Perhaps she fell asleep deliberately to avoid addressing such concerns. Our instructor is quite the formidable opponent. That's one way to describe her. Guess we're going to just have to work out the meaning of these field study trips on our own. Three meters in width. I see. Dragon power.
Game 開始ね。
Guys, card games. Is this Yu-Gi-Oh?
さあ、ドローしてちょうだい。こちらの先行ね。ボルト。
What was I saying again?
やってくれたわね。
What was I saying again? Hey, Cornell!
やってくれたわね。同点か。仕切り直しね。はい、そちらからどうぞ。
Oh,
私
come
の
on.
勝ちね。
I do not get the game. I do not get this game. But I got some.
お手柔らかにね。
Shut up, Elliot. I do not get the game.
それじゃあドローしようか。そちらの先行だね。ボルト。同点。仕切り直しだね。そちらの先行だね。
Okay.
そうきたか。ボルト。
Okay, I made him waste one.
ボルト。
Okay, he had to. Okay.
ボルト。
Oh, come on! What do you mean?
そうきたか。ミラーだよ。
Oh, come on.
僕の勝ちだね。
Okay. Oops. Let's see if this time I can do it.
始めるとしようか。
One heal thing. Wait, do I have life points or something? Or what do you mean heals?
さて、カードを引くがよい。クリア。仕切り直すとしよう。クリア。仕切り直すとしよう。そちらの先行だな。
Okay.
Clear. 仕切り直すとしよう。
Okay.
こちらの先手か。やるな。イカズチよ。やるな。イカズチよ。
Mm-hmm.
鏡よ。ほう、 そう来るか。鏡よ。良い勝負だ。
Oh, come on! I tried. I actually tried. Anyway. Just so you know, I actually tried the card game. Yeah, I feel like I got closer, but I got screwed by the end. Ah. Wow. Yeah, that card game was not very riveting, was it? It's beautiful! What a spectacular view. That rye planted last fall seems to almost be ready for harvesting. Rye? I thought rye could only be harvested in the fall. Well, the soil in this area is supposed to be extra fertile due to a warmer climate, so things are a little different here. The view here is amazing though. It looks like something out of a painting. I will just turn off my brain, listen to YouTube for that game. What? What do you mean listen to YouTube for that game? The card game? Erebonia is super rich and big. I think Erebonia is supposed to be like fantasy Germany. That's my assessment of Erebonia. It's supposed to be fantasy Germany. The same way Calvard is fantasy America. And did we agree Crossbell was again? What did we agree for Crossbell being? The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This transcontinental train is bound for Crossbell. Kerdik. The passengers traveling to Vera Hart, please change trains at this stop. Almost there. Guess I should wake up Instructor Sarah. FMB! Chat! FMB! Play big cards and hope your opponent doesn't get lucky. Yeah, that makes sense. Why is she so sad? Also, it's so funny that we have Elliot with the plushie of that girl from Nayuta Boundless Trails, because I have not played Boundless Trails. I did check and it's not canon, so we can safely skip it. Keldik, the market town. Tan tan tararan tan tan tararan tan tararan tararan. Tan tan tararan tan tan tararan tan tan tararan tararan. That's all there is to it. Yes. That fucking game. Thanks, Falcom. Kerudik だよ。
のんびりした雰囲気だけど、結構人通りが多いんだな。
I didn't look for spoilers, but I looked for its canonicity, and apparently Nayuta takes place in an AU because some events do not match the history of the Trails world. I did not read the specifics. I only read that, and I was like, oh, okay. It seems like a really relaxing little. Oh wait, yeah, there's voice acting here. Woo! I can drink water and not voice act.
あちらの方にある大一目当ての客だろう。外国からの商人も多いと聞く。
なるほど。テートとは違った客層が訪れてるのね。ちなみに特産品はライ麦を使った地ビールよ。
Cerveza. Yes, sir! Nayuta takes place in another world, but after the game, the protagonist gets like isekai to the moon or something. Fascinating. Well, we'll get there when we get there. It took me 120 plus on each trails. Oh, Jibus. Cornell, I'm playing Bird by Sleep, by the way. Getting their exclusive move sets and spells. Oh yeah, how have you been enjoying Bird by Sleep? Because as we saw, it doesn't seem like Phantom jived with that game, at least not using Terra. Well, worth the over 400 hours. Well, I don't know how many hours I have in the Trails games, but I do not regret it so far. This might be the only regret I get.
君たちは学生だからまだ飲んじゃダメだけどね。
I see, I see. Oh, damn it, Instructor Sarah. Why can't you be cool? Why cannot you be a bro?
いや勝ち誇られても
To be fair, Rin, you're a teenager. You have not bought a beer with a fake ID or something?
別に悔しくありませんけど。
さてと。それじゃ早速今日の宿を案内してあげるわ。
Although that's funny because I didn't drink beer as a teenager either. I got a taste for beer when I became 20. Before that, But afterwards, and after trying many different beers and getting a taste for what a good beer is supposed to taste like against a bad beer, and the most popular beers are kind of shit, especially the American ones. I do not regret saying that. Yeah.
と言ってもすぐそこなんだけど。
あ、はい。
お願いします
Yeah, I know it's not an universal thing. That's why I clarified. I didn't drink as a teenager. I did not drink it. I did not.
This time, there's gonna be love. So much, he's gonna drown in it.
Hi, Dizzy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Well, I hadn't expected to see the purple lightning herself in such a quaint lure. Ah, so this is a Trails game where everybody gets some title instead of just being called by their names, huh? This is a Trails game. Well, it began with... I know Cassius was called the Divine Blade, but he was just called the Divine Blade very occasionally. But now we are getting where everybody gets a title. I'm doing... dude, I hope you're doing fine, though. Yeah, is this a Sihanort? Are we going to have Keyblade? Darkness. No, this is not Ansem the Wise. Is this Blue Blanc? Is this Blue Blanc? Blue Blanc? Thank you. I finally got it out. And the chicks with her seem like an interesting lot too. No time for that now. I have more pressing matters to attend. I'm trying to recall who this might be. The outfit makes me think Blue Blanc, but I might be wrong. You'll find out like the rest of us, haha. Haha. I haven't drank alcohol in like 15 years and I love it. You know what? Fair enough. Hey there, Margot. Well, if it isn't Sarah, what are you doing here? I knew the kids were coming, but I didn't expect to see you coming with them. I just figured I'd help them get settled before I left. And here they are, my lovely students. Well now, aren't they a youthful-looking bunch? It's a pleasure to meet you. We're first-year students from Thor's Military Academy Class 7. I'm Rin. I'm Elisa, thank you for putting us up. The pleasure's all mine, I assure you. I'm Margot, the owner of this humble establishment. Zara here has taken care of all your arrangements. Come, I'll show you your room. Thank you, ma'am. Much obliged. Wait, I missed it. What did you not like, Cornell? What did you didn't like? Oh, Dream Drop Distance? I'll leave you to it then. You know what? I played Days back in the day. I enjoyed Days, but the level up system was a little funky to get into. Yeah, it's a little jank, but I didn't hate it. It was very impressive to have full 3D in a Nintendo DS handheld, you know? I was very impressed back in the day with it. If you're interested, Shadow, there are people doing a recomp of Days. It's just, I don't know if it will be released anytime soon, but it's at least it's in the works right now, a PC recomp of Days. So we might as well see a fan remaster at some point. Luis, can I get some beer and snacks? I'll bring them right over. You do know it's not even noon though, right? Although Evie, you were I don't about losing control of your mind. That's just if you're an alcoholic. If you're a relentless alcoholic, there's alcohol with very good form and taste to them. It could be something sweet like a Baileys, or it could be something like a little more punch like a German dark beer, Dunkel beer from Germany. I've only had it as an import, so I don't have it a lot, but it's so good. And if you mix rum, Captain Morgan rum with orange Fanta, it ends up tasting like sherbet, and it's great. This is a room you're all going to be staying the night. Wait, we're all? Yeah, this is... 4 beds. Are we bothered by the arrangement of the beds? More than enough space for our needs, thank you very much. But there are 4 beds, which means... Are you suggesting we sleep in the same room as the boys? Yeah, woman, they are teenagers, are you sure? Are you sure? Yeah, I do know that, Queen, I do know, and it's a shame for those reasons. I had my doubts about that too, but we got dispenser of Sir insisted, so that was that. Wow, the teacher is an agent of chaos, huh? She wants the incel and the rich bastard to kill each other, and now she's pushing for teenage pregnancy here or something. I broke the beds into groups of 2 to make things less awkward, but that was about the best I could manage. Oh, dude, Shadow! Thank you very much for the subscription. Yeah, wow, okay, yeah, Yeah, the notifications work now. Woo! Thank you so much for the sub. Enjoy the emojis. She's gonna tell Elliot's sister. Oh my god, she is gonna tell Elliot's sister. Enjoy the emojis. That's all the emojis I have for now, but hey, you burned them. No, but seriously, thank you very much for the support. Thank you so very much for the sub, dude. Really, deeply appreciate it. That's a chaos she will sow, yeah. This is going to be a problem. I don't have a problem with it personally, but I can't imagine the girls will be quite as accepting. Alisa, I don't believe we have a choice here. We are military students. We mustn't allow the prospect of mixed gender accommodations face us. I know that, but in the army, women share rooms with men. It's a fact of life born of necessity. You will need to adjust to this reality sooner or later, and this does seem like a perfect opportunity. Hey, my fellow Links, how are you doing, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I put rabbit ears from the DLC stuff that came bundled with the game into the girls, and they also come with bunny tails. How we doing, brother man? Welcome in. You're also a fellow lover of Falcom games. Thank you, dude. Yeah. Looking forward to the next East game, although if you ask me, I low-key hope, well not low-key, high-key actually, I hope the next East game rather than East 11 is finally the remake of East 5. Kevin needs a remake badly, neither the SNES nor PS2 versions of ES5 are winners, you know? Okay, I get it. But if either of you two comes anywhere near our beds, I won't dream of it. Likewise. I wasn't talking about you, Elliot. I was referring to a certain someone who already has a history of this kind of thing. Maybe if we chain the ring to the bed. Why are you rolling back? No, Falcom, don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. You already had fixed this. Well, Falcom, yamete kudasai, Falcom-sama. I'm doing alright. I'm doing well, thank you very much. Doing good. Just playing the Trails games. This really has been the weakest Trails game so far, but I am going to truck on. ES5 will never get remade. At least turn it into an OVA. I will watch an ES5 OVA that has a canon story and I will be happy with that. Aha, guess not. Oh, dude, thank you very much. Thank you very much. How's Palworld treating you? Anyway, now that your room's all sorted, let me give you this. Oh, it's because it's been an hour. Let me type in chat. Give me a moment. One second. Okay, let's continue. Is that our is into that our Academy's emblem? We're cursing is 5 scores, damn it! Does it contain the details of our assignment here? That's what I've been told, yes. Well, if you need anything during your stay, just let me know. For now, I'll leave you to get settled in. Which ones do you have left to play, Evie? Alright, shall we have a look inside? Yeah. Okay, let's see what we got. Field Study Day number 1. Assigned tasks. Oh god. Oh, it's side questing. Father Silver, I've run out of some ingredients. I need to make a particular brew. I would very much appreciate if someone could procure some more for me. Please speak to me in the church for further details. Samus! I need to type it in chat. Samus! I'm missing 9 and 10 if we're not counting the real versions of 3 and 4. Fair enough, fair enough. Welcome back! Look who my client is! My client is Samus! The baby. The baby. I need someone to replace a malfunctioning orbit light in a road lamp for me. The baby. For more details, please see me at Oddvin's Arms and Orbal Factory. I will never forget that day in Planet Zebes. The baby. It's so funny you call her a lesbian icon when she has a reputation for something else that I don't think I should mention in this place. A dangerous... Cyro. I thought it was Spyro. I was about to say Spyro the Dragon? No. A dangerous monster has appeared near the highway and is making it very difficult for us to harvest our crops. Could someone please help us? Monster, scary dinosaur. A plateau near the East Zeldic Highway. My house is alongside the East Zeldic Highway, so please stop by if you can. Study area is defined as a 200 search radius around Celtic. To be fair, there is one manga panel where she's with one going your. Oh yeah, from the walkthrough manga. But to be fair, Blank, in that manga, I know which one you said, a comic one. In that manga, Samus is a man. I kid you not. Each student must record his or her activities daily to be remitted by the instructor upon request. So these are field study? It just looks like a list of menial tasks to me. There's a monster elimination request at least, but that's the most we have. I see, so that's her angle. Excuse me? What, do you figure something out? Oh no, it's nothing. We should just go and talk this with Instructor Sarah. She'll probably stuck around specifically to have to answer any questions we might have. To continue your evil whispering to... Nah, I don't want to bug you guys. I really don't. I don't want to make it annoying. Don't worry. I was about to say something. Oh yeah, ES5. I will settle with an ES5 OVA. Just have an OVA, an anime OVA that takes place with that tells the canon history of ES5, because in the ES Complete Works book, the events depicted there of ES5 do not perfectly match neither the SNES nor PS2 game. So I could completely settle with an ES5 OVA. Just tell us the canon story there, and I'm served. Plus, ES anime, guys. Think about it. ES anime. Just like the OVAs of 1 and 2 that are also very good. I really like those OVAs as well. You may be right. And while we're at it, we can grill her up about this communal room which she signed us up for too. ES5 has a story and it's canon. It takes place before ES8. It takes place before let me think. It was before Lacrimosa of Dana and after Odin Felgana. I think it's time to get a book. Where do I find it, Queen? Woman, control your alcohol. What you're doing, calm down. Guys, she's like Ocarina of Time N64 Link. She has no upper thigh. Her body just cuts, and you can see the bottom of the seat, the wood over there. East side of town. Okay.
この一杯のために生きてるわね。
完全に満喫してるし、しかもまだ昼前なんですけど。
あら君たちまだいたの。私はここで楽しんでるから遠慮なく出かけちゃっていいわよ。
もう勝手にまとめないでください。何なんですか特別実習の内容って。思っていたよりもハードじゃなかったのは安心したんですけど。
まあそうね。
Is this because the military is trying to train their youth to replace the bracers because Erebonia does not like the bracers?
とりあえず必須のもの以外は別にやらなくてもいいわよ。全部君たちに任せるからあとは好きにするといいわ。
だからそうやっていい加減なことを言わないで。
What do you mean RNG? There is no RNG in this cutscene. Also, hey Ultra, welcome in. How are you doing, dude?
いや、そうした判断も含めての特別実習というわけですか。
どういうこと？
実習期間は2日間。エンハンは近場だから明日の夜にはトリスタに戻ってもらうわ。
Wow, I'm so sorry. I am seeing super blurry with my left eye. Oh man, I am seeing well with my right eye. I see well, but with my left eye, I see super blurry. I don't know what's up with me today. Okay, Queen. Do I have at least something good or interesting to look forward to? According to my guide, a maid named Anita will have it. Thank you. Trista isn't far from here, so you'll have. Okay.
それまでの間、自分たちがどんな風に時間を過ごすのか、せいぜい話し合ってみることね。
Could you imagine if the other team or the other group with those two guys, with Jusis and Makayas, is having the actual difficult stuff? Okay, so what now? We have to look. You have this look in your eyes like you pieced something together. Well, does this relate in some way to our free day this past week? So specifically, how to your activities during last time? Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it, exactly. I spent this past free day doing various tasks on behalf of Student Council. And while one of them did involve going back into that old schoolhouse, the rest were just simple requests for assistance from the locals. In other words, exactly the sort of thing we've been asked to do here. And by the time I'd taken care of everything, I felt like I'd learned a lot about Tristan and the Academy. So I think we've been given similar tasks for a similar reason. That will make sense. I mean, all I know about Celtic is what I read. There's probably a lot we can learn by actually coming here and helping people out like this. Indeed, the land of Erebonia is quite vast, but you won't see it. This may be an invaluable opportunity to gather local knowledge for a place we may otherwise never visit. Exactly, yeah. I think the reason is interesting. Okay, I'll look forward to that. So what are various and sundry things Instructor Sarah may have planned for us? I say we just work our way down the list while immersing ourselves in Celtic culture, taking in as much as we can. Holy shit, I cannot talk anymore. Sounds good to me, count me in. This actually sounds pretty exciting when you put it that way. Shall we depart then? During field study periods, the party is assigned a variety of tasks to complete, much like on Rin's free days. Details of these tasks can be confirmed via the quests tab on the notebook. When all requests have been marked complete, the story will advance. Note, however, that any quests listed with a short time limit will become invalid when this happens, okay? The church. Is this a church? Okay, yes, this is mostly Sunday school then, so this is a church. Yeah, he even has a green question mark. I used to be Chinese! Really? Excuse me, Father, are you Father Zirrell? That is correct. And you will be... Oh, I see, you must be the students who will be helping with my request. That's us, we came here from Thor's Military Academy. I suspected as much. Thank you for taking the time to come and speak with me. Take me to a church. I know you just want to see the nuns, Queen. I know you, Macy, I know you, ma'am. What you wanted with the church for? I'd like to request that you collect the ingredients I need to make some medicine, some drugs. Do you have the time to do this request for me? We're ready to help. What? No. My thanks. Can I ask what sort of medicine these ingredients will be used? It's going to be the dankest Zaza you've ever, little Missy. You will not believe the Zaza we're going to prepare here. So I could put a Kevin cameo in this game? It's essentially medicine to deal with common cold by strengthening the body's immune system. Many people tend to catch it during the spring and fall when the temperature switches from hot and cold, you see? That's why I ended up running out in the first place. Ah, makes sense. I heard that I've had to rely on the church for medicine a bunch of times too. Definitely made my life easier. Haha. Agreed. We owe much of the vast amount of medical knowledge the churches possess. We really do, especially since modern pharmaceutics still can't compare to it. You still certainly know your stuff. It's like you played the previous 5 games or something. But getting back at the matter at hand, there are 2 ingredients I want you to collect for me. First is a medicinal plant known as a bear claw, which grows around the humid areas. It's not common to find them growing in Caldic, but you can still get them at the Grand Market. There's a drugstore run by a man named Flint, the Time Detective. Holy shit, if anybody gets that reference, that'll be something. Tell them that I sent you. I'll note that down. The other ingredient I need is Imperial Carrot. You can find this from a farmer named Paul. Here comes the sun. Who lives in a farmhouse on the West Celtic Highway. Again, please, simply please tell him that I sent you and he should share some with you. Understood. That should be it. Is there anything else you'd like me to... Okay, let's go. Even running feels super yankee this game, I have to say. Where is my map? Ah, here's my map. Oh, it's marked! Oh, bless! Bless, the side quest stuff is marked on my map. Celtic? And it's Celtic? The Celtic Guardian? I am digging this! Wow, look at all the people here. Yeah, it's really bustling. I guess there's a reason people come from all over to visit it. Look over there, there's even someone performing. Ahaha, I could see myself spending hours here. There's no harm in taking this opportunity to shop as long as we're done it's done in the process of completing our field study tasks. I always wonder, why is that card called Obnoxious Celtic Guardian? What's so obnoxious about it? What makes that card obnoxious? Haha. Yeah, it will seem like a waste to not see what this town has to offer. We'll just have to make sure to not get carried away. Ah, okay, so that's why he's obnoxious. Welcome! Anything specific you're looking for? This must be the store that Father Sirbel mentioned. We're here to buy some Zaza for Father Sirbel. He asked us to come here to collect a bear claw from you. Oh, is that so? Here you go, here's a good pot. Thanks, sir. I'm surprised how thorny this is, considering its medicinal herb. Oh, but the Zaza here is amazing. It resembles to a bear claw, is where it gets its name from after all. Unrelated, but my supply of them happens to come from Liberal. Have you heard of Liberal? Have you heard of Estelle? Have you heard of better games? I mean, never flown from $100 to where I had them sent along by train. Really? I guess that goes to show how much of a big deal this market is. Yeah, there really is a bunch of unusual stuff here. The market's popularity is well justified. Well then, we should make our way to a farmhouse on the Western Highway next. Yeah, let's get this over with quickly. Ah, I see. Okay, this should be the right way. Alcoholic! That's the stuff? What are you looking at? Oh! Did I fuck up? Queen, did I fuck up? Who might you be? I forgot about the book. I can reload. I don't recall seeing any of you around here before. Do you have some form of identification? Soldiers? Wait, I think I recognize those uniforms. We're students from Thor's Military Academy. We're currently visiting Caldic as part of a field study. Thor's? You mean the Thor's? Now that you mention it, I do recognize the emblem. Dish? My apologies for any rudeness. We're members of the Crucian Provisional Army. Our main duty is to keep peace in Celtic. Provisional Army is into that. They're military forces operated by the ruling lord of each province, charged with maintaining security. They function as a secondary unit separate from the formal Imperial Army. I've never heard of any field study programs at Thor's. Seems like a little early in the year for something like that too. But many graduates from your academy currently serve in our ranks. So be sure to uphold that academy's good name. Don't do anything you shouldn't. Thank you very much. We'll be sure to not let you down. I'm glad to hear it. Take care now and keep your noses clean. We will. That concludes our patrol. Back to the guardhouse, men. Yes, sir. He was scary. If they're the Crucian Provisional Army, doesn't that mean they're ruled by Yusuf's family, the Alvareas? Caldic is in the northern part of their territory after all. I think it will be best for us to keep out of their way. We should return to the task at hand. Okay, in the market, where do I get it? Oh, from a maid, you say, right? Okay, I ended up getting a free book while I was shopping earlier. I already got too much to carry home as it is, though. Oh, well, it's fine, you can have it. Red Moon Rose, Chapter 2. There we go! We got the book! That's the book we needed, right? Yeah, there they are. 2 of 14. Woo! When will I get the next one? I wonder. Oh, 3 available tomorrow? Wow! Okay. Come on, why do these bugs always give me a struggle? Okay. It feels really jank to control. Also, this music is so 90s. Let's see. Okay. Okay, craft, autumn leaf.
そこだはっ
任せてちょうだい。僕の番だね。やっ任せるがよい。
Why does she have a move called Flamberge with a bow? A Flamberge is a two-handed sword. It also means flame something, no? Because it had the effect of turning getting that enemy in fire.
俺の番だなはっ戦闘終了先に進もう
Wow. And Rin will be played by Chris Pratt. He's so cool. Wow, just like 1 point away from a level up. Come on, turn around.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。
参るそこだはっ
私の番ね。
Okay.
僕の番だね。えい。行くぞ。はっ
俺の番だなせい
任せてちょうだい。
Let's see. Flamberge.
燃え尽きなさい。
Look at their eyes.
僕の番だね。
They remind me of the eyes of the flame slugs in Ocarina of Time, you know?
アークス駆動。やっ
So, okay, that was fast casting.
俺の番だなはあ
僕の番だね。えい。
There we go.
いや
Is Laura supposed to be a quick
戦
caster?
闘終了先に進もう
Okay, Rin leveled
よ
up.
し掴んだ
Okay, this isn't too bad. Oh no. All because I turned around. Do you want answer? Haha. It reminds me of Toramon Line. Toramon Line. I do not know that. Also, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I am dying. Help! Help!
行くぞ
What do you mean I'm already dying?
そこだはっ
負けない。 燃え尽きなさい。
Welcome in, Dakota. I am Katlings. I play video games. Currently suffering really bad as my party's already dying. Let's see, what do I have? Oh, what? So you have? I take it you haven't played any Trails game then? Wow, this is super bad. Ring? Ring time? How are you doing? Welcome in. Let's break. Oh, nobody has an S break.
甘く見ないで。
Okay, nobody has an S break. Yeah, Laura does, but this reminded me of the old PGs on PSP. This was on PlayStation Vita. This is a PC port, and let me tell you, the PC port is super young. This is a Trail series. This is the Kiseki series, the Lane of Heroes Trails. This is the 6th installment, Lane of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel. I've already played through the previous 5 installments, which are Sky, Sky 2nd Chapter, Sky the 3rd, and Zero and Nashur, and the remake of Trails in the Sky. Oh, the remake came out last year, so it's really a flashback going from a modern game back into a PlayStation Vita RPG. It's a really long running series, and I've been dreading this exact title because I always heard that it was the weakest of the games. Or rather, this story arc, the Cold Steel story arc, was the weakest. Is there a safe word for when you want help? Oh, when I want help, I ask. But don't worry, I am not one of those streamers who are like, do not watch shit! Because, brother, did you not have friends as a kid? Did you never sat down with other friends to play video games and give each other suggestions when playing games? Why are you like no, don't watch shit? Why are you streaming them, brother? Can I heal right now? Can I heal? Oh, I can! Thank you, thanks Jibus. Oh yeah, both versions of Trails in the Sky, the original from 2004 on Windows XP, which is on GOG, is on GOG and Steam, or the new remake, both versions are excellent. I really like the remake, but you cannot go wrong with either or. Honestly, playing those games is how I got people. Oh yeah, story spoilers are the only thing I don't want spoiled. Yeah, because I am invested in the Trails story. I am invested in the Trails storyline, so that's the only thing I don't want spoiled. But man, this PC port feels so jank. The directions are digital, so it's so jank to control.
こっちものどかだね。やっぱり魔獣はいるみたいだけど。
まあ気をつけていこう。
Do I have to wait for the active voice to end? Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, man, this is quite jank. Turn around, turn around, turn. No. Oh, come on. There we go.
チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
That was some terrible Spanish log. So, which is what console was the RPG you were telling me? You were telling me about, Dakota. I don't think I've ever seen. What was it called again? Toram Online. I don't think I've seen that one. Drakan, the Ancient Gates, or Dragon Rage. If you could, I'll see if you could go to an old RPG emulated. Drakan, the Ancient Gates. We'll see, because right now I got my plate full. I got my plate full with the Kiseki games, with this. I mean with these games. And as well as the East series. Okay. Oh, Drakengard, I know. I know Drakengard. I've not played it, but I do know it. Crabs?
そこだ。
僕の番だね。えい。
There we go, dead.
行くぞ。
Dead.
私の番ね。
Vaya con Dios, Bogo. Yo, what? Vaya con Dios, Bogo. Vaya con Dios. Oh, that was, yeah, in Steel Ball Run. Right. That was in Steel Ball Run.
それ。さあ、みんな先に進もう。
I see.
やったね。
I see. Where was the treasure? Oh, there we go. There it was. Ground bait. What is this? Item. Okay, it's bait for fishing. Okay. Right now, like I said, right now. Drakengard. I see. Yeah, I did not play Drakengard because I did not have a PlayStation 2 when I was younger. I had a I had a GameCube. Although I also didn't play Batten Kaitos either. Instead, I played Beautiful Joe. Oh, Beautiful Joe was great, by the way. Double advantage? Nani?
そこだ。
Okay, when will I get? I wonder when I'll get my own, my new scratch for ace breaks for the other ones. Okay, craft.
燃え尽きなさい。任せるがよい。
Getting all game consoles because I don't want to play on the PS5. Yeah, I got a PC myself as well because I'm at the bug because you. Wait, what? Yeah, sorry, I forgot about linking. I'm at the bog because you whacked it with a bow and arrow. Okay. Yeah, there's a stream delay on YouTube. I have no idea why. I tried to fix it. Oh yeah, they remastered Batten Kaitos. That's right. I forgot about that. But if you want with less, yeah, if you want, come to over on Twitch. Twitch.tv/cat_links, and you can in the chat on Twitch write !! Discord for the Discord invite.
そこだ。今だ。
もらった。うん。
I'll get to a world that we help, but I don't know. Sorry, I've never played Skyrim, sorry to say.
アークス駆動。行くぞ。はい。私の番ね。やっ
Not that way to... Sorry, sorry, I am not understanding you very well. What do you mean there? I'm so sorry. I feel bad when I don't understand chat members. I'm sorry.
先に進もう。
Although I don't think you'd be able to help much nowadays. He might not be... Wait! Help about what? I'm sorry, I'm not following...
宝箱だよ。
Wait. Shit, it turned around. I'm sorry, I never played Skyrim. Oh, there we go.
チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
俺の番だな。そこだ。今だ。
Okay, there we go.
もらった。私の番ね。僕の番だね。
But I think they were weak to Aqua. Yeah, Aqua is fine.
ああ、私の番だな。
Well, I have not even played Skyrim, Locke. I have not even played Skyrim myself. It's just Western RPGs I am not very interested into usually. It's very rare for me to get interested in a Western RPG.
戦闘終了。
I did play a little bit of Morrowind back when, but not that much. Just a little bit of Morrowind. Blasts are okay.
精進。あ、宝箱だよ。
Okay, all of that for a proxy puppet. Very cool. Yeah, but yeah, if you want Discord invite, come over on Twitch and you hit in chat exclamation mark Discord for that one. It's to have a control. Although I think my YouTube profile still has an invite as well. My YouTube profile still should have a valid invite, I believe. Hey, Rise on Rick, yeah, this port sucks. This is a PC port of Crossbell. It fucking sucks, dude. How are you doing?
そこだ。チャンスだ。
もらった。うん。アークス駆動。私の番ね。
Oh, okay, so she's a healer. Still no scrapped, but finally she can heal, okay?
アークス駆動。行くぞ。
Woo! Got it. Good, that's good. Yeah, I'm glad it was valid because honestly, I didn't remember if the invite was valid anymore.
やっ。やっ。
Okay, no. Let me rephrase that. It's not that I don't like Western RPGs. Let me rephrase that because I think that sounded awful. Let me rephrase. It's not that I don't like Western RPGs. It's that I didn't have much contact with them growing up. The only one I had some contact with was with Morrowind, but my computer at the time did not run it that well, so I gave up on it. But you know what Western game, it's not an RPG, but it's an action-adventure game I had a lot of experience with and fondness for, Prince of Persia. The Sands trilogy and both versions of Forgotten Sands, which are the HD and Wii version, those were my jams.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Queen, I don't hate new things! No, wait, there's another Western RPG I did try, but I didn't finish it either, because it was too hard. Wizardry! I played Wizardry, but it kicked my ass. Okay, this is the farmhouse I have to go to. Oh, this is for the... Oh, I came to the wrong one. Should we ask him some more details? Certainly better than just wandering around blindly till we find the thing. Agreed, we're here, so now's a good time as any to introduce ourselves and integrate ourselves with the locals, I guess. No, never mind. I forgot where I had to go for the other thing. Let me check my... Oh, what button was my notebook? There we go. Quest. Oh, okay. Is this the east or west highway? I took the wrong highway. That's the issue. I took the wrong highway. Oh, a friend of mine played Diablo 2 back in the day. I remember seeing Diablo 2 publicity whenever I was able to visit the US every winter. I remember seeing a lot of Diablo 2 paraphernalia in game stores and stuff, but I never actually played it myself. You know, but what game I did have back then? I know many people will say it's a bad game, and it is kind of jank, but I liked it. I had Prince of Persia 3D. Very jank, but still fun, you know? Prince of Persia 3D was really jank. Holy shit, the blocks are fast! You know, backshotting enemies in this game is harder than... There we go. This one ain't sort of RPG, but I've been playing the remake. Oh, Metal Gear Solid 3, I love Metal Gear Solid, dude. MGS 3 is my favorite, but I also like the gameplay of 5. It's a shame one entire third of 5 was not included. Assassin's Creed was fun, but I'm so mad Assassin's Creed essentially memory hold Prince of Persia, you know? You should play Metal Gear Survive. You know what? I know it had a bad fandom reception, but I'm not against trying out Metal Gear Survive. I liked the gameplay of Metal Gear Solid 5. I like Bokura no Taiyo by Hideo Kojima. So I will not be against playing that one. It's bad. It throws a GTA clone I miss, Sleeping Dogs. Was that the sequel to Watch Dogs? It's mobile game, like, okay, never mind, I'm not playing Survive. I was interested if it had the gameplay of 5 and also zombies like in Boktai, you know? EP1, okay? I'm playing with the same patch mod, but let me tell you what I was struggling with, Rise. I'm playing with same patch. Every time I walk on diagonals, it walked like this. Only up, down, left, right, I had full speed. I had to mess up with Steam input, but it feels like the directions are all analog. Look, it's all analog directions. There is no twisting, so it feels super jank. Trust me, I played it is bad. Holy shit. It's a GTA clone based in Japan, like on. I see. I don't think I ever heard of that one. The Japanese GTA, well, the Japanese game that's compared a lot to GTA that I know of is the Yakuza game. One of my friends wants me to play Yakuza 0 at some point. Oh, speaking of Western games, I also enjoyed. I liked back in the day. Well, back in the day, with huge quotations. Arkham City and Arkham Origins. I got them now on PC, and I tend to stream them at some point. But yeah, I'm on PC and the port is god awful. I couldn't stop.
俺の番だな。そこだ。
僕の番だね。それ。任せてちょうだい。
Hopefully the new one is good. You're talking about the Arkham games. Hopefully the new one is good because apparently a lot of the talent that work in the originals is no longer at Rocksteady. Well, you know what? Origins was made without the Rocksteady talent and it was good as well.
行くわよ。行くぞ。砕け散れ。はっ。
It's a lot like Yakuza games, but more open world. Ah, I see. You know what? I've not played Yakuza, but I've seen a friend play Yakuza, and it looks like the sort of game I would enjoy. I don't know why people kept calling Origins a bad game. To me, it was a perfectly fine game. You could argue maybe it reused too much from Arkham City, but I'm a Mega Man fan. I'm all about asset recycling, you know? You will probably enjoy like a dragon. Was that one the one with RPG mechanics, the turn-based? Was that the turn-based? The turn-based Yakuza entry? Dwoch. It looks like we're not getting past that here with that while that thing's around. I don't think I'll go down without a fight. No doubt. And I'm pretty sure it's not going to let us sneak out from behind either. That does pose a problem then. We're left with no choice but to overwhelm it through sheer force. Yeah, thanks game.
さあ始めましょうか。我が渾身の一撃食らうがよい。
Yeah, kind of a late tutorial. Very funny, very cool. Thanks, Falcon. Very cool. I need to use Patcher again to change Turbo to a different button. I made a bad choice by having Turbo on L1. So, Ryzen Rick, how are you doing, brother man? Um, yeah, I remember when that one was announced. It was pretty funny.
参る
Okay, from Birch.
燃え尽きなさい。
There we go. There we go.
ざっとこんなもんね。
Hudson Yuri, gotta look at it. Okay, Queen. Yeah, you see, I began. Okay, I played. Here's the thing, Shadow. I played Trails in the Sky Evolution on PlayStation Vita. That had Japanese voice acting only, so I've stuck with Japanese voice acting for the Kiseki series ever since. On the other hand, I began Ys with Ys Books 1 and 2 on the PC Engine, well, on the Wii Virtual Console, and that was in English. It really had good voice acting in English, by the way. It had Alan Oppenheimer. And for that reason, with the Ys series, I've stuck with English voice acting ever since. For no other reason than personal consistency. There is really no reason. It has to have really bad voice acting for me to change voices. Red of the Wild! First of the Kingdom! Wow, what was that? Amazing! Haha! Laura really is the strongest student in our year, huh? It was a full jury video, okay! Haha! Arcade style combat is even more impressive in person than I had imagined. I appreciate the compliment, but I still have a long way to go before I am fully proficient in this technique. I'm also quite confident the rest of you are fully capable of. What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. We still have much work to do. Come, we should be moving on. You're right. You know what? I want to say Breath of the Wild has awful voice direction. Because I've heard the Ganondorf voice actors voice acting in other works, and I think the problem with Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is the voice direction. Because holy shit, the people at Treehouse do ass jobs when it comes to translate. And I have other places to reference, like the Spanish and French versions, as well as the Japanese version, to see how bad it can get. Oh yeah, I know about that one. My friend Blank played it like that, but apparently it's not a complete mod. Because the final boss, I still flashbang him in the English, I am the Alpha and the Omega. S-crafts are special crafts. Yes, I know this. Oh, so they're locked behind his story and not... Okay, I don't like that. The magic system and now the crafts being locked behind the story progression rather than just leveling up and getting a lot of quartz. I am not liking that. Blank, tell me, do they get rid of that? Do they get rid of that little detail? Does The Legend of Zelda really need voice acting? It doesn't need it, but Nintendo has so much money it will be fine. They only need the voice acting to not be shit. So I was so happy that they Breath of the Wild got updated to have voice selection. Yeah, at least the sound, at least like in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, when you talk to an NPC and they go ooh or ah. Guys, you are going to get ads, so I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water because my throat is dry. Be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. More Kiseki coming right up. Be right back, guys. Oh, Ryzen Rick, I already streamed Old Felgana though. It's not in the channel because it was back when I had a very jank setup. Maybe one of these days I'm going to be redoing some of my very old streams, guys. Some of these days I'm going to redo the old streams now that I have a more proper setup. I have my VTuber model and because when I played on Felgana, I was still using a laptop at 720p to record on my PNG tuber. It was a little jank of a setup. Anyway, we're back. And also, I am still so proud of my VTuber model. I think I managed to prove to myself that I did not have to pay for one. I could do it myself. Aquableed R, okay. Equipment. Sure, let's go with that. Thank you, thank you.
僕の番だね。
行くぞ。任せてくれ。
私の番ね。
Yeah, I need to remap Turbo on Send Patcher after the stream. It's not a good idea. Exactly, Queen. But you know, Rin is a little dumb.
この好機逃さぬ。
行くぞ。はっ。チャンスだ。
もらった。僕の番だね。えい。
There we go.
任せてちょうだい。行くぞ。その程度か。精進する。
Huge ass sword. Next maybe is... I already streamed East 8 though. I already streamed East 8. I already streamed East 1 and 2 Chronicles Plus. I finished East 10 yesterday. East 4 Memories of Celzetta. East 3 Odin Felgana. East 5 Kevin Lost Kingdom of Sand. East 6 The Ark of Napishtim. The only East I have left to play are East 7 and East 9 Monstrum Nox. I know, right? Remember, Queen, a smart character is only as smart as its... I mean, a smart character is only as smart as its writer. Amazing. That's good. Excuse me, would you happen to be Paul? Well, that's right, Angle Paul, that's right, I'm here, man, I man, I told you, man, of the Don Angle, they're gonna buy all the call pizza, Bruce, the youth is also here for the town, man, yeah, Paul, here I am, Paul, who might you be, man, Angle, they... We're students from Thor's Military Academy. Father Cerebral requested that we come here to collect Imperial carrots. Yeah, E7. Again, I don't hate the English voice acting in Ys. I think the English voice acting in Ys is fine. It's just, it has to be bad for me to play it in Japanese. And I do like Patrick Seals as Doggy. I think he has an amazing voice for Doggy. Your boom Howard needs work. I know. Oh yeah, man, that's so man. Yeah, he wants us. Yeah, man, the ingredients for that, the drugs. Yeah, the priest there in town, the angle priest in that angle church making drugs, man. As I walk through the shadow of the man, I'm pretty sure the angle badge aside sets up for king, man. Yeah, the angle preparations, man. Can you wait a few minutes? Sorry for the wait. Here you go, Dangle badge of Bengal, carrots for the drugs for the man. That's I need 2 carrots for placement, Dangle priest, Dangle drug addict. I don't think I've ever seen carrots this color before. Likewise, they do seem nutritious though. Dangle don't they? They are actually Dangle rare, man, that the people present them to imperial families. Dangle gifts, man, that Dangle high class hang. Okay, I'll stop now. I'm so sorry. They're said to have medicinal properties on top of being nutritious. Yeah, they're drugs, I told you, Dangle drugs. So make sure you're careful while carrying them back. Understood. Leave it to us. That should be everything we need, right? Yeah, let's report back to Father Zerbal. Can I fast travel? I cannot fast travel in this seas. Okay. The lampposts are supposed to keep monsters away. They do shit for job.
さあかかってくるがよい。
俺の番だな。
燃え尽きなさい。チャンスよ。
Wait, what? In this is he's going senile. Who's going senile in what? What do you mean? No, it's just the Rise on Rick over on YouTube where it was telling me to play E7 with Japanese voice acting, but I was saying that I don't mind the English voice acting in this. Oh yeah, holy shit, yeah, no, I meant I cannot fast travel in this Trails game. To be fair, aren't they almost the same series at this point? Even modern East got like deadlines, even though East does not need deadlines for side quests. Holy shit, Falcon, please take deadlines of side quests in East in a real-time adventure game. I see you return with the Zaza. We have, here you go, father. Please accept my thanks, now I can get back to making the good dank shit. Like OG Sky. What's up with OG Sky? Oh yeah, the lack of fast travel. Yeah, the lack of fast travel. I'd like you to accept this as well as a token of my appreciation. Thank you, father. Do you happen to make this as well? That's correct. There's not much of it, but it should come in handy. Thank you for your concern. We'll make you good use of this. Good luck with the remainder of your tasks, and may Aedio's guidance be with you. Man, this feels horrible to control. This port really is dog water. This port of this game is really bad. It's really hard to explain unless you are the one playing it. No, I didn't. It was breaking. I tried it, Rise on Rick. Chat already saw it last stream. It was breaking the text out of their speech boxes and out of the notebook and out of the screen. So that's why I did not bother with the font again after that. It was breaking the game's text. It was bleeding outside of the window. and I couldn't read it. Oh, I take it you're those students in the market manager was talking about. Well, feel free to take a look at my wares. They may not compare to what you get in bigger smithies, but they should come in handy either way. A better blade already. Exchange. I met the guy for Atlantis. Wow, that is a reference I did not expect to see here. Weapons. Let's sell our old weapons. They're not worth that much. Yeah, okay, you're right. Maybe plot hole needed by mechanics of the game. Let's call it gameplay and story segregation, dude. Let's call it gameplay and story segregation. Welcome. This is the Oral Factory's. This is Shop's Oral Factory. Holy crap, I am high as hell. Oh, won't you happen to be the students from Thor's, would you? That's correct. We're here in regards to your request. It involved placing the ornamental light in a road on the highway, right? Could we get the details? Sure, let's get to it. As you read, one of the road lamps on the western highway stopped working the other day, and because of that, that is the ornamental light inside of it breaking. So basically, I want you all to go switch the broken ornamental light for a new one. He is high, like goddamn. Speaking of which, here you go. So that's all that's required for us is replace the broken one with this. Yep, that's about the size of it. Where exactly on the western highway is it? Once you're on the highway, keep heading north until you see a place called Lunaria Nature Park, yes. There's a windmill in front of it where you cannot miss, yes. The lamp is near there. Make sure to check the maintenance panel to be sure it's the right one. It'll have BO2 written on it. Near the windmill in front of Nature Park, okay. Is it safe to leave such work in our hands? I believe none of us have ever experienced anything related to this. Don't worry, pretty much anyone can do it. It's like Legos for adults. Any imbecile can do it. All you're doing is putting a light on. You know how to change a light bulb, right? Simple. I know, right? Wow. I guess the most difficult thing about it is you remembering the code to unlock it, but you can just write that down. There's a code. Yeah, you need to input it so you can open the panel. Let's see. Okay, chat, let me write that down in case the game expects me to know it. 466515. There we go. Got it. I almost forgot to mention, the light on the road lamps actually repel monsters. In other words, in places where there's no light, they're much more likely to appear. So keep an eye out when you're replacing it. The last thing you want is to be caught off guard by monsters. Thanks for the warning. No, Queen, I already wrote it down and you already got it wrong. It's yeah, 466515. Thank you, guys. Will you mind heading out to do it now? Leave it to us. Let's go then. Uh-huh. Modify. Customize weapon. I don't have enough view materials, okay? Oh, I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that. Thank you for letting me know. It was when I wrote. There we go. Yeah, it was because I used a number pad to write it down. Thank you. That's a Resident Evil face. That's for Resident
そう
Evil.
ね。
Let's see, ornament. Okay. Sorry about that. I tried to control myself, but I couldn't stop. Okay. Oh no, heat wave! I am already living through a heat wave, guys. The dog days of summer here are going to last up the entire month of August. It's pretty bad. I hate it. I hate summer. I hate it here. Ah, okay. Okay, system. Is this the light is in the west exit,
僕の
right?
番だね。
任せてくれ。
Let me check my notebook. Oh, that was Samus. The high dude. The high guy is called Samus, okay. Okay, it's a light in front of a windmill by the park. Oh, come on!
気をつけてね。
I tried to adjust.
行くぞ。
Oh, I hate.
そこだ。さあ。
What money?
任せるがよい。は
甘い。
Haha. Arts. Oh yeah, baby! Finally, you get something good.
駆動。
The money that you not have.
僕の番だね。
Many such cases. Many such cases. Okay, let's see. Let's see what is this. The golden sphere. Okay, that's pretty. Oh, but it took all of her EP. Okay, it's good, but I think it took all of her EP. Wow. Okay. It might be deeper. Okay, let's see. I'll just use. I keep thinking that's further west. Damn it. Come on.
撃破する。
I really miss the real-time combat from Trails in the Sky Arena, guys.
チャンスだ。
もらった私の番ね。 燃え尽きなさい。
There we go.
さてとだ私の番だな
Arts.
あそこだよ
Okay.
やっ
行くぞ
Okay. Can I hit both of these birds? Yeah, I can.
そこだ
Oh, come on. Oh, okay.
さてと
Let's see.
みんな元気を出して任せてちょうだい
Grab
燃え
Lambert.
尽きなさい
Did it fail? Oh shit, it failed. Yeah, in a final act of spite before
行
dying.
くぞせい
私の
Okay, are you dead? Okay, it
そ
is
の程
dead.
度か精進するがよ
Okay, let's continue. Let's continue the adventures of Kirito, a nerd, and Bnuis. Ah, I see. Okay, so this must be... Okay, that's a lamp. Okay. Just in case, Ornament, Arts... Heal yourself, my man. Okay. System. Yeah, Kirito uses short and Bnuis. Bnuis just like in my Tohos. Stimulant? As if the Bnuis need any more stimulants, huh? There we go. Let's kill it.
この好機逃さぬ
Yeah, this feels really bad to control. I
俺
won't
の番
lie.
だなそこださあチャンスだ
もらったええさてとえい
Oh, I had a zero arts. Oh well, it worked. It worked out.
さて先
You
に
need
進むでしょ
stimulants? I thought Trails, the Trail series was the only stimulants you
精
needed
進
in
あ
your
るなん
life.
だ
Earth Cleaver can now be used. Earth Cleaver splits the earth beneath foes' feet, unbalanced 10%. Ah, interesting. Okay, we are getting finally another move. Oh, Kami, oh, Kami. It's supposed to be near the windmill in front of Nature Park, right? This light doesn't appear to be working. Which means it's probably the one Samus was referring to. Probably. Let's check out the number on it. Yeah, it's a 1. Alright, then we must enter the code after taking care of our uninvited guests. What? Monsters. Mayo. There sure are a lot of them. Guess those lights really work. I need to change that thing quick. Rin, can we entrust the task itself to you? Sure thing. The rest of you will keep the monsters at bay while I make the switch. You can count on us! Okay, first things first, I need to input the code to open the maintenance hatch. Pretty sure it was 466515. That should do it. Hey, that's kinda lame. If I recall correctly, in Trails in the Sky, you actually had to input the code manually rather than being a choice. So this is kinda lame. Thank you so much for your help. Looks like things have finally calmed down. Thankfully, hard to believe how much of a difference those things make. You got that done in record time, Rin? Yes, I was expecting the process to take much longer. Well, it's really simple procedure, since I wasn't being harangued by monsters the whole time anyway. Still, good job! And I believe that's a wrap. Yeah, now we just need to report back to Samus. Okay. I am continuing my rune. Off I go, at the speed of Nui. It was in front of the hotel, okay. Yeah, man, I hate to complain so much, guys, but it really does not feel good to control. Hey there, I take the job is on. It is. Allow us to give you the tail deep report on it too. Rin explained what happened while they replaced the Orban light. We have the old Orban light here too. Thanks, I'll get to this fixed up so it can be used again. You can repair light bulbs? Do you really hate complaining? Yes, I do not have such a schadenfreude from it, man. Glad you're all safe rather after dealing with those monsters though. They were hardly a threat. Ha 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 ha! We did take a request up knowing it could be dangerous after all. You military kids really are a tough group. Oh yeah, I can't forget to give you the reward now, can I? Are you sure we can just take one of your quartz? Of course! You did some solid work, you know. Thanks for the help. Feel free to come along whenever you need. Is it to see treasure chests in the map? Ornament? Quartz? Okay, yes, this should be useful. Not enough, okay. Our teacher dropped us in a dungeon the first day of school. It's true, true. Okay, let's head back to the other mission. But Nui! Okay, I need to actually see where I'm going. Okay, yeah, this is the farmhouse I need to go to. Cock! I want to focus on the cock, but it's not letting me. Thanks, cock. The realistic cows are here too. Well, they're low poly cows in this one. Hello, would you happen to be Syro? We're here to take care of the monsters that's been causing issues here. As such, we would like some further details on it. Ah, you are. I'm the old man you're looking for then. Yeah, well, I didn't know that you will be Stans taking care of it. I wasn't aware that you had young legends in your company. The rest of you are younger than I had expected to. Perhaps this request may be too dangerous after all. Thank you for the concern. However, there's no need to worry. All of us have experienced combat already. Indeed, this all serves as part of my training too, so please allow us to undertake the request. Well, if you insist, it's your life, not mine. Haha! You will come across a plateau of sorts if you proceed beyond here. That's where the monster tends from here. It is truly a ferocious one, so much that passing it by the air is impossible, as it attacks everything it says. Do take extra care when approaching it. Right. Being careless with this one doesn't seem like an option. We'll have to be thoroughly prepared for it. Allow us to make our way there once our preparations are completed. Yeah, let's give everything we've got. The fruit we produce is both delicious, fresh, and healthy. You can't even make whole juice. Okay. Ooh, whole juice recipe. Oh wow! My throat. I need water. 1 second. Don't do that to me, guys! Don't do that to me!
There's a really scary monster that treasure in the highway!
I cannot do the voice.
I hear it in the middle of the night! Listen to the voice! Listen to the voice! Now I'm scared to sleep by myself at night!
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the Toad voice. Why? I don't know why insisting giving children that Toad voice. Oh, I heard train. Oh, there's train. Maybe this was the popular trails also because of trains, you know?
大陸横断鉄道外国に通じているんだったな。
このずっと先に東の国境ガレリア要塞
Shut
があ
up
る
so I can pick this up. Times Epith. Okay. Okay, I see the chests. Oh, and I missed a chest, okay? Yeah, I was just doing an autism joke. You know, because trains. It's the stereotype, but apparently the stereotype is accurate for many people. Come on. I hate the digital inputs on stick. They suck. There we go.
この好機逃さぬ
行くぞ
That is annoying. Even so many modern games don't let you pick up what. Oh, really? Yeah, I think we've had this discussion before that you know someone but you don't have it personally.
任せてちょうだい行くわよ任せるがよい僕の番
Death
だね
Rat! Oh no, I pushed it off the circle. Yeah, I don't think giving the goal ability
戦闘終了
to her was the smartest move. I don't think it was. It's probably too expensive. We'll let her keep it though. Eventually she'll get more AP. It's a shame that the treasure chests in Erebonia don't talk, right guys? Earthlands. Interesting. No, ornament, quartz. Sorry. I tried to stop myself. I don't know why I'm so sneezy today. I'm really sorry, guys. Remember, chest messages were a glitch because Falcom did spaghetti coding in which every independent game had a chest is empty message. They don't talk because everyone is too wealthy a nation. You know what? I'll run with that explanation. I'll run with that. Ooh. Barely did damage though.
僕の番だね。みんな元気を出して。
I know.
行くぞ。
It's a shame the Japanese team didn't run with the gag and do it themselves as well.
ざっとこんなもんね。
Okay, so this must be the plateau. Ah, that must be a scary dinosaur. Warning! Is this Mega Man X? Warning! Warning! Is that the monster we're looking for? It certainly does seem to be. It looks pretty tough. What should we do? We murder! Holy shit, those are some quality textures. We don't have any. We don't really have any choice, do we? We'll have to kill it. It's causing problems for the farmers. Everyone, double check your equipment. We need to be prepared for whatever this thing might throw at us. Understood? Right. Does it ever turn around? I guess not. It's like the stand in in Steel Ball Run, Scary Monsters.
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。参る。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
任せて。みんな元気を出して。任せてちょうだい。
Let's see, item, battle scope. Ferocious lizard monster releases sound waves by vibrating its dorsal fin then crushes prey with its teeth. Okay, so water is the most effective against it. Okay, got it. Ow.
任せるがよい。アークス駆動。はっ。私の番ね。燃え尽きなさい。ファイヤ
ー。俺の番だな。
Okay, Arts.
はあ。いや。
Oh man, that's sad. Aqua Bleed.
ああ。行くぞ。
Arts.
はあ。やっ。
Ouch.
俺の番だな。そこだ。か。
任せてちょうだい。行くわよ。さてと。みんな元気を出して。
Okay, I think we are doing fine.
私の番だな。
Craft Earthbreaker? Or Earth Cleaver? Ah, mobility down, perfect.
そ
Uh-huh.
こだ。か。
Okay, we are doing fine. We are doing better than I had expected. Let's try Heatwave.
僕の番だね。
Okay. Perfect. Impede.
そこだ。か。チャンスだ。
もらった。行くぞ。やっ。
Okay, Arts. Nope, Arts.
行くわよ。
Okay.
はっ。
Golden Balls.
マイク。か。
えい。
And defeated.
みんな先に進もう。
There we go, guys. We did it. We won. We saved the world. The balls are inert. Okay, Rin leveled up. Isn't he cool?
よし、やったぞ。
Thanks, guys. That takes care of that. Isn't Rin so cool? I don't know how we did it, but we won. It would have been even tougher if not for the power of our combat links. I hate to admit it, but the Arcus does seem to have a lot of potential. It barely linked, and when it did, you did just slightly under 200 damage. You hate to admit it? Why? Never mind that. We should go back to tell the people at the farm that we took care of the monster they reported. Oh yeah. I hope they're pleased. Something wrong, Laura? No, it's nothing. Let's go. Okay. He is cool still. Nothing personnel, kid. Nothing personnel, kid. I don't lie to you guys. With Trails in the Sky, each stream felt super short. With this one, it feels longer. Like with Cold Steel, it actually feels like it's been more time, and it has really been of stream time. Alright, I need to report to the farm. Cool Steel the Hedgehog. Hey, we killed the dinosaur. We killed scary monsters. My head is a fuck right now, so time is all sorts fucked up for me. You know what? Mood. That's a mood. Oh, I assume you've taken care of that monster. That's correct. Thank goodness. Thank you so much. Now we can finally begin harvesting again. I have to let the family know right away. You're welcome. I found myself surprised at how close this area is to Celtic, however. Wouldn't it be much quicker to make a request to a provincial army instead? Well, it is admittedly close, but this area and Celtic as a whole really is on the very outskirts of the Crucian province. As such, the provincial army isn't very interested in aiding us. Ah, yeah, that's not too hard to believe considering their attitude earlier. That certainly doesn't sit well with me. I probably shouldn't say any more on the matter. However, I do still owe you all for your reward for this. Please take this. Starberry! Strawberry fields. Honey? Coarse rock salt? That's really generous. Can we really have this much? Of course, we got enough to last us here as it is. After all your help, it's the least that I can do. I hope you can enjoy them. I love honey, so yeah. These look great, thank you. You don't get much fresher than this. I'm looking forward to digging in. I'm rather envious that you have the opportunity to eat such delicious food every day. Haha. That's one of the benefits of being a farmer. Unfortunately though, it's not all that good. Things have been getting tougher lately, seeing as how goods are being imported so cheaply nowadays. Huh, I wasn't aware of that. Okay, tomorrow is 25. Oh, come on. You are lowering the age bracket from 30 to 25 now. Ow, my arm. I cannot stretch it very well. Ow, it hurts. Importing's become so much easier task now that the Transcontinental Railroad international flights. Furthermore, more and more goods can now be legally imported as a result of the rising population. Nobody wants the Zaza anymore. They want their fancy-ass Calvardian Zaza. No, their fancy-ass Crossbellian Zaza made from that Pleroma grass. People want their stupid-ass Gnosis Viagra. It is a fuck, children. It is a fuck. Come to think of it, I have noticed an increase in cheaper ingredients lately. My apologies, I shouldn't be wasting your time with all of this. Regardless, you all have my thanks for today. Now we can move on to harvesting without any worries. Allow us to thank you too. We actually learned a lot from doing this request. Feel free to get in touch should anything else come up. Yeah, indeed. Oh, I guess that does it for all the mandatory tasks. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pooped. Same, I don't venture out into highways very often. The two of you sure seem okay though. Haha. Well, my hometown is in the countryside too, so I'm kind of used to this. And with all the training Laura does, I imagine this is probably nothing for her. Okay, Laura has no brains. It's all training. She's really Ten Shin Han. She's a bland character with no personality or character, but she trained. She really do be Ten Shin Han. Where is her Xiaotsu? Until Chaos de Laura para que al menos tenga una pareja interesante. No, olvídalo, tampoco Chaos tampoco es interesante. You called it, yes. And with all the training Laura does, okay. Indeed, I find this level of exercise to be quite manageable. However, what is it? No, I'm sure it's nothing. This is the second time in a row you do this. I believe we should return to the inn now, should we not? Yeah, let's. I'm guessing Instructor Sarah is still there. We can give her a report and also ask her a bit more about the purpose behind these field studies. Her sword is Xiaotsu. Kiko-ho! The only thing I remember about Ten Shin Han is that one, he was an enemy boss character in the World Martial Arts Tournament, like around before King Piccolo. I believe he was before King Piccolo. Yeah, because Goku was still a child. And I remember him for the second thing. I remember him for Keiko-ho, and the third thing is for Taioken. And I think the fourth and final thing is that for some reason Toriyama decided to ship a launch with Ten Shin Han, despite Ten Shin Han having no personality whatsoever and forgetting that launch existed. His biggest beef with Goku is when he was a kid. Yeah, it's very funny. And then he joins Goku, but he loses any semblance of personality. It's like befriending the boy made him bland. And Xiaotsu does not have any does not age. He does not age. He is still a little mime fuck. Anyway, that will definitely be good to know. She hasn't told us anything about what's to happen in the war either. Alright then, let's head back to town. Yeah, but then Goku beat him again, no? Also, okay, I also remember Ten Shin Han was the first character to learn how to levitate, which was the first step towards actual flight. That it was thanks to Ten Shin Han that Goku learned eventually to fight. Yeah, but by the same coin, apparently Vegeta never got defeated by Goku either. Like, the Saiyan arc basically ends on a draw. The only reason Goku could have quote-unquote won was if Krillin had stepped in to stab Vegeta, but that will be help. Hey Woozy, welcome in! How are you doing? Thanks for the 3-stream streak! Vegeta did beat Goku a few times technically, but not in ways that will end with death. Exactly, that's what I mean. How are you doing, Woozy? Thank you, yeah, finally in 500. Let's hope it stays there, because sometimes it has happened that a follower is actually bot and then the account gets nuked. But yeah, finally, after so many years, it's starting to grow up. The channel is starting to grow up. Don't give crap. The one paid. What's going on? It sounds like something's happening over at the market. There appears to be some manner of dispute occurring. How are you doing, by the way? How's the weekend's been very pleasant. Yeah, thank you. It's been going fine. I'm just super sore because I returned to gym. I cannot stretch my arms completely. It hurts. But that's been my day today. I wonder what's up. Shall we take a look? Yeah, let's go and see. Let's peep. No! Don't, Queen, please! Yeah, don't give me that crap. This is my spot. I paid for it, so it... Ooh, Woozy, thank you for the Gigantify emoji. Thank you for Oh, wow, I forgot I had a Beats goal. Thank you. Homer Pex. Oh man, that's great. That is great. Da 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 da. Woo! This stream has been a very goal heavy one. I mean. But yeah, thank you very much for the beats, dude. I really appreciate it. Shit, give me a second. Okay. I'm the one who paid for this spot. Look, even I've got the permit for it, so stop lying to me, bamboos. May I ask what the problem is? Perhaps we can help in some way? There seems to be some questions over which of these two gentlemen gets control of this area to set up his stall. The young merchant over there is local, while the merchant wearing the suit is from the capital. So they're both claiming the same spot. How odd. Permits for the market are issued by the province ruling lord. Show me blood. Oh, so for Keldick that will be... Ah! This isn't good. We must stop them. Who are you? Unhunt me at once. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here, but violence isn't going to solve anything. You both need to calm yourselves. You've been working into a rage. Bah. Yeah, Mishi, bite him. What are you, high schoolers? This has nothing to do with you meddling kids. You and your stupid dog. Where is your stupid dog? We're having a mature discussion here, and I'll thank you to not interfere. Since when was grabbing a person by the neck being considered mature? Scooby-Doo, 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 Scooby-Doo. You and your stupid Mishi. Yeah, we got the cat. You're your stupid cat. Hey, don't insult the cat. And your fairy, don't insult the fairy. If you truly intend to have a mature discussion, perhaps you should try acting more like adults. What do you say to me? We're students from Thor's Military Academy. We're currently visiting this town on a field study. And while we're not formal members of the army, I'm afraid we cannot simply walk by and ignore a fight in such a public place. The Military Academy? So there are a bunch of soldiers in training. What in Adis' name is happening here? Yeah, I got the cat. Oh, now look what you've done. Manager Otto. Oh, thank you, Woozy. Have a good one. Rest well. I hope you have a good week, and thank you once again for stopping by and for the beats, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Also adding 2 minutes. I mean, filled in on what happened. I understand that both of you have a permit for the same stall. Is that correct? Yeah. Oh, with both permits expiring at the same time too. What is the meaning of this? I understand your concerns, but fighting over it is greatly inconveniencing the other customers. I'll be happy to discuss the matter in private, but I'll need you to ask you both to put your differences aside until it's been resolved. Okay. I guess. Well, that was a close one. Seems like everything's going to be fine now, though. Yeah, I guess he's the guy in charge. Really appreciate the four of you for stepping in to help it defuse the situation. Though I suppose I should expect no less from infamous Class 7 I've heard so much about. Oh, dude! No, oh! Thank you! I did not expect that, but thank you! 900 bits! Oh, thank you! Woo! Ah, brother man! So much bits! We got Megatron going! Yes! Where Kakashi at? I don't know, but now that you may... Oh! The Kakashi equivalent is getting drunk at the inn. That will be Instructor Sarah. She's getting drunk at the inn. She's getting hammered and shit-faced at the inn right now. I've heard... Dude, the Class 7 just began. What do you mean heard about? Huh? How do you know about Class 7? My name is Otto. I am a manager of Keldix Grand Market. Yes. If you have some things to I have some things to discuss with you. If you will be so kind to come along, I'll treat you to some tea. It's always tea. The Land of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. Market Manager Otto. Nope, they did not. They were just told to behave like adults and not do anything until the matter is resolved by the government. So you were responsible for choosing our segments? Also, there is a little urban goth in Alisa's urban clothing, right? With the blacks and the red skirt. Just a teensy little bit of goth. Very little, like Misa from Death Note. Indeed, the principal Bandic is an old friend of mine, you see? He asked me personally to select a few tasks that you might be able to complete. Well, that was very nice of him. We appreciate your consideration as well. Oh, it was no trouble at all. Likewise, I'm grateful to you for taking some troublesome tasks off my back. I can't thank you enough for your help at the market. If you hadn't been there, I imagine someone will end up getting hurt. Yeah, and I wanted to see blood, not gonna lie, man. I'm just glad we got there when we did. Both merchants will be taking turns using the same stall on the front of the market. That's right, both of their permits are genuine, but their merchandise and temperaments don't lend themselves to a sharing space. Eventually, they agreed to a compromise where each will make use of the front stall on alternate weeks. On the other stall, we reserved it near the back of the market, however, so whoever's relegated there will likely see far lower sales numbers. That's better than nothing, I guess. It's still really unfortunate. I must admit, I do find this whole matter rather perplexing. To my knowledge, the issuing of a market permit is the sole responsibility of each province's ruling lord. For a mistake such as this to have been made in the first place raises some rather unpleasant questions. That's true, it is a duty of a lord. It is a lord's duty to control the flows of goods. If he can handle it, the local economy will really suffer. Quite right. Ordinarily, that responsibility will fall upon the Duke's household. The Duke? The Crossen provinces is ruled by a Ducal Barea, one of the 4 most powerful nobles in the entire country. But lately the situation surrounding the Duke's household has been getting a bit complicated. Complicated? A few months ago he increased the sales of tax! Oh no, it's a taxman! It's a taxman the Beatles warned us about! The Duke Calvarea is a taxman! He's taking our money! No, Lord Duke, I know, right? He increased the sales tax for our markets rather significantly. And with a larger percentage of their profits being taken from them, the merchants have begun to get rather desperate. Fights like the one you saw earlier are becoming more and more commonplace, and this is all the fault of the taxmen. I see. Sales tax is something which should not be raised without careful consideration. History has shown us how damaging such actions can be. Woman, I live in a constant state of raising taxes since the day I was born. This fucking country, holy shit! Don't you patronize me? Which? I was there when the old magic was made. I've never heard of anything like that happening in the capital. Have you tried raising objections up to increase? Of course! I've even gone to Berahard numerous times to the petition to the taxman personally. But they just drive me away at the gate without listening to a word I have to say. This has been going on for roughly 2 months now. If that is the case, the mix-up with the permit may be more than just an accident. Are you suggesting they might be getting careless when dealing with the market, or maybe they're deliberately trying to cause problems? I don't think it's a good idea to jump to conclusions. No, don't worry. The taxman's son is our classmate and he's an asshole. We know what we're talking about. His name is Juiceboy. Okay. Robin, that's after after these guys go to sleep, right? In the next day. Okay, got it. But I will say that before all this began, the soldiers in the guardhouse absolutely will be intervene in a scuffle like that. Oh? Unlike the Imperial Army, a provincial army... Yeah, okay, thank you. A provincial army's main priority is maintaining the status quo throughout their territory. So mediating arguments which threaten that status quo should absolutely fall within the scope of their duties. Correct! It seems that unless we accept this tax increase, they intend to turn a blind eye to the market. The taxman sure is terrible. The commanding officer at the guardhouse has even made comments suggesting as much. That's not right at all! I'm sorry, I should be talking about matters like this about the taxman with you guys. This is strictly an internal affair to be dealt with among us merchants. You have no reason to concern yourselves with the taxman. You need to be focused on your field study. And I'll have a new list of tasks for you tomorrow as well. Yeah, you are not escaping me, little bitches. You will? So you're a stupid person for us each day of our visit then? That's right. I got a few difficult ones in mind too, but I'm sure you're up to for them. Or at least I hope you're all, because holy shit, I need help. Don't worry, we are. We'll do our very best like no one ever has to meet your expectations. Sorting out prawns at the Grand Market is a responsibility. You need to worry yourselves about it. More importantly, I recommend returning to the inn for the day. There's no doubt in my mind that you're all tired after today, so it will be best for you to rest for tomorrow. There's barely any bracers in Eremonia, so you kids will have to be... Exactly. All that sounds really unfair. Yeah, I agree. The provincial lords have the duty and the right to set upon and collect taxes in the regions they control. That's Alicia. And as long as that remains the case, there's not really much the general populace can do to stand against them. Indeed, Paprika. The taxman is terrible. I'm reluctant to comment on how others choose to rule their own territories, but harassing one's people like this seems clearly inappropriate. I've heard many rumors about the current head of House Alvaria. The current head of that cause is Juiceboy's dad, right? So, couldn't we ask Juices to help there? My brother in Adios. You have also talked to that man. Do you think he's the kind of guy who will help us? If anything, he'd tell the taxman to do it harder. Paprika sounds sassy today. Really? You think so? He just went to his food. I doubt there's anything he can do. Among nobility, and decisions made by the head of the house. Decisions made by the head of the house are absolute. And since the Alvareas represent one of the four great houses of That old tradition is, well, absolutely guaranteed to be alive as well. The Emperor himself is probably the only one with more power than the heads of the 4 great houses. Oh, I guess that's a no then. I see you're all busy milling things over. Excellent, excellent! I was getting shit-faced. Look, it's our alcoholic teacher, our menace of a teacher. Instructor Sarah? What brings you here? I fear it's about time for me to get going. Group B is not getting anything done as expected, so I'm off to help sort them out. What? Danny? You're going to see Group B now? The town of Parma is a considerable distance from here. Now, you let me worry about that. You 4 are perfectly capable of looking after yourself anyway, right? Put your hands together if you wanna clap and think, and I'm certain you'll see what you need to do. DK. Donkey Kong. I doubt there is anything he will do. Indeed, Paprika, indeed. Ah. Adios be with you, I'll be looking forward to your report. Sarah really just don't give a fuck. She didn't do anything and now she leaves this food to the devices. Yep! At least these 4 are getting along, you know? I can't believe it. It's as though she knows exactly what's going on. Even though she's spent the whole day drinking at the inn. Can she read minds or something? Speaking of, I finished 100% in Fungi Forest, Crystal Caves and Creepy Castle one day. Holy shit! How do you have the patience? That's a lot! That's a lot to 100% in a single day. Sarah knows when she sees one. I know, right? I'd suggest we return to our room and rest for the night in any case. We still have our reports to write, so an early dinner seems wise. Yeah, you're right. I'm so tired. Me too. I feel like I'm going to fall asleep at the dinner table without even making it to my bed. Do you know what? True, that's true enough. My work is here, but you didn't do anything. Ooh, night scene, guys! Ooh, the cosmos, the nebulas, because electricity has not overwhelmed the planet yet with visual pollution, you can see it. I wish I could go somewhere dark enough to see the nebulas, but even the forest I went to last year was not dark enough for that. Because the city was like 40 minutes away. Not even that, not even 40 minutes, like 20 minutes rather. But you didn't do anything, not known that you saw.
さすがに野菜とか新鮮で美味しかったね。
ああ、さすがに地のものの料理は違うな。
ライ麦を使ったパンもなかなかの美味だった。
Rye bread, huh?
こんな楽しみがあるなら特別実習も悪くないけど、今頃 B 班のエマたちはどうしてるのかしら。
エマたちは。
そうだな。こんな風に一緒にテーブルを囲んではいなさそうだけど。
Yeah, there must be bickering hard there. They must be bitching. Juice Boy and Makayas must be trying to kill each other.
そうだね。
Okay, guys, you are learning Japanese today. そうだね means that will certainly be a shock if they were. Thank you, see? Thank you.
本当、僕たち7組ってなんで集められたんだろうね。
They're making us bracers. They're making us bootleg bracers just like Crossbell is doing with the special support section.
どうもアークスの適性だけが理由じゃない気がするんだけど。
それは間違いあるまい。
Hopefully they do kill Cher.
そ
Hopefully.
れだけならば今日のような実習内容にはならぬだろうしな。
This game could need a little fat trimming. Taking down 2 of the cast members will be actually a positive. I'm not going to lie to you.
どうやら私たちにいろいろな経験をさせようとしてるみたいだけど。
See, yeah, I'm moving so you can read, guys. Woo! It seems though she's trying to make us experience, I know, things like all the kind of things. Okay.
どんな真意があるのかまでは現時点ではまだわからないわね。
そうだな。
ま、あんまり深く考えずにやってみたら。どうやら何かを見つけようと少し焦ってるみたいだけど。
Are we getting the edgy and epic backstory soon, or that will be further
まずは
ahead?
飛び込んでみないと立ち位置も見出せないわよ。
士官学院を志望した理由が同じというわけでもないだろうし。
Huh.
士官学院への志望理由。
Reasons?
その発想はなかったわね。
私の場合は単純だ。目標としている人物に近づくためといったところか。
She really is Tenshin Han. She does not have a semblance of personality. Structure. I'm not really related to Ouroboros. Holy shit, she really is Ten. Oh man. Vamos, Tenshin Han, haz algo. Tayo-ken.
目標としてる人物？
Her dad.
それが誰かはこの場では控えておこう。
Well, I'm going to assume her dad.
アリサの方はどうだ？
そうね。いろいろあるんだけど、自立したかったからかな。
Tsundere wanted to be independent. Okay.
ちょっと実家とうまくいってないのもあるし。
そうなのか。
その意味では僕は少数派なのかな。もともと士官学院とは全然違う進路を希望してたんだよね。
Yeah, you wanted to be a musician, you little shit.
あら、そうなの？
確か音楽系の進路だったか。
ほう。
まあそこまで本気じゃなかったけど。
Ah ha ha ha. So, Elliot is the ahaha man, and Rin is a haha man. Do I have the Geist right, Blank? Is that the right Geist?
そういえば今まで聞いたことなかったけど。
俺はそうだな。自分を見つけるためかもしれない。
Just have a lot of nervous haha. Wow, okay.
え？
Meanwhile, Rin just have haha.
いや、別に大層な話じゃないんだ。
That makes it sound like a much bigger deal than it actually is. Okay, I read it because of chat blocking it.
あえて言葉にするならそんな感じというか。
The best way I can think of to put it though. It's okay.
いいじゃない、かっこよくて。自分を見つけるか。
あなたがそんなロマンチストだったなんて。
Romanticist.
ちょっと意外だったわね。
変なことを口走ったな。
Why is Laura angry, Gal? Why is Tenshin Han angry at Kirito? So you want me to wake you up at 6 tomorrow, right? Yes, please. We only have until tomorrow evening, so we need to get an early start. We really appreciate it. Not a problem at all. Have a good night. Good night.
あとは今日一日のレポートがあるのか。
このままベッドに倒れ込みたいけど、そういうわけにもいかないわね。
Haha. She seems to have forgotten all about the room situation, and I'm not about to remind her.
リン、
Yes, Ten?
どうしたんだ？
迷いもあったがやはり聞いておこう。そなたどうして本気を出さない？
Excuse you?
そなたの剣、そして太刀筋、八葉一刀流に間違いないな。
Isn't that the same blade techniques school as Anelas, as your wife Blank? Isn't that the same sword style?
剣戦ユン・カーファイが起こした東方剣術の集大成とも言うべき流派。
Toho mentioned! Yeah, Anelas and Arius. That's right, Arius too. Rin is a fucking weeb. But I guess that means Anelas and Arius McLean are weebs too, huh? Mugen! Hey, Ultra, welcome back!
階殿に至った者は断りに通ずる達人として剣聖とも呼ばれるという。
Wait! So Cassius Bright is also a weebu? He also mastered that sword. So, I mean, I do remember that they said he used a sword, but when he became a bracer, he changed it. Ow, my arms! Changed it for the staff. But Divine Blade. Okay, so Arius was one of the masters, huh? I mean, MySpace has always been there, it's just nobody uses a piece of shit site. MySpace has not been good since they removed customization, and I don't... In this age where social media is all cancer, I don't trust MySpace to be any better or different.
詳しいんだな。帝国ではほとんど知られていない流派のはずなんだけど。
But they're trying again, huh? Last I saw MySpace, they were trying to do it like a social media for musicians. The website no longer... Oh, really? When did it die? Because I remember seeing it back in 2019. I believe Justin Timberlake had bought it and it tried to make it like a musician social media site. Yeah, exactly. Pivoted to be a music site. Yeah, exactly. That I do remember. 2010. That early? I could swear it was alive after that. Just, well, alive like a zombie's alive.
我がアルゼード流は古流ながら他の流派の研究も欠かしておらぬ。
Everywhere in Eremonia there is a poster of Cassius Bright where people write shit about him, like we hate Cassius Bright. I know, right? Considering he's the hero who stopped them. Will the artist Google here the study of okay.
それに父に言われていたのだ。
Somebody once told me.
そなたが剣の道を志すならば、いずれ八葉の者と出会うだろう。
If you follow the path of the sword, it is only a matter of time before you encounter a follower of the Eightless School.
光の継承が光栄というか恐れ多いというか。
Haha. The Radiant Blade Master. Holy shit, all of these titles. When did Trails become obsessed with all the titles? Like, sure, Cassius was a war hero and called the Divine Blade. Okay. And then Arius was the most popular bracer in Crossbell and called the Divine Blade Wind. Yeah. But here we have gotten 3 titles. Radiant Blade Master, another title they call the Purple Something, the Teacher, and, well, I guess Divine Blade again. 2 titles then. I will stand by people like Osborne. Yeah, they should have their face in a dartboard, I agree. Stell the Pegger Bright. She pegs her brother husband. Every senior bracer in your party in Sky had a title. Oh, really? I forgot. It wasn't that noticeable. It wasn't that noticeable or brought up. You know what I mean? Yeah, because Jean was the immovable Jean. That's right. I forgot what Agato's title was. And Sherazard was called the Silver Streak. That's right, that's right. But I thought Silver Streak was a nickname and not a title, like just a nickname.
俺はただの書伝止まりさ。
Because of her hair.
確かに一時期ユン老師に指示していたこともある。
Roshi. Roshi mentioned! Kamehameha. Okay, Roshi mentioned. So this is really is Kirito Kokun and Tenshinhan. Okay.
だが剣の道に限界を感じて老師から修行を打ち切られた身だ。そのだから別に手を抜いてるわけじゃないんだ。
It's a title. I see. I see. I never thought of Silver Streak as a title. I only thought of it as a nickname.
八葉の
Like
名を汚しているのは
Adol the Red.
重々わかっているけど、これが俺の限界だ。誤解させたのならすまない。
Okay, guys. I gotta ask. What Rin's talking about, does this count as some sort of character, finally some sort of character display, or not? Does this count as Rin having a semblance of a character? Adol the Red is a technical title. If I recall correctly, the actual title Adol has is Adventurer because it was bestowed upon him by Eldin. Anyway, does this count as having a having a character, having his personality?
ラウラ
This one is epic though. Adol the Red Adventurer has a nice ring. You know what? Yeah, that one has a very nice ring to it.
そなた自身の問題だ。私に謝る必要はない。いい稽古相手が見つかったと思ったのだがな。
あ、
少し外で素振りをしてくる。悪いが先にアリサたちとレポートをまとめていてくれ。
So really, Laura is such a Tenshinhan. She is such a combat nerd that she's just sad that Rin won't be a good enough sparring partner, huh? Yeah, I think having Eldin give oh shit!
Dracula. I bid you
No more.
welcome.
Hey Barunius! Hello everybody, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're doing fine. What's your credit card number and those wacky digits in the back? Barunius, everybody, welcome in. For those who don't know me, I am Cat Links. I play video games. I play the Kisekis. I play Mega Mans. A lot of Mega Mans. I play the Zeldas. Thank you, Cornel. Thank you for that. What lands? Oh, you played Pokemon. Oh, you were playing Crystal Clear. Now that Lance is down, are you going to be fighting Retdo? Goodbye, dragons! Goodbye, dragons! Hey, Magnus! Welcome in, dude! How are you doing, man? Welcome, welcome in! How is it? Adolf's job is adventure, title is a red. Yeah, I agree with that, I agree with that. Okay, so I was saying, welcoming, I am Cat Links, Vampire Witch, Cat Boy VTuber, yes, absolutely normal here, yes, we do not engage in degeneracy in this stream. This is the Lane of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel, the 6th entry in the Trails of series of the Lane of Heroes franchise. I am doing well, Magnus, thank you, doing well. I just find it epic. And point at the screen when they call him Adol the Red. The Red, yeah, you go point at the screen and go, hehe, they call him the title, and then clap. Like that, right, Blank? It was a side thing in Nigo Plateau, but I won't say anything. I'm heading, you'll have to play to find out. Yeah, don't worry, we'll return to that game, don't you worry, we'll return to that game. Have a good night, Cornell, rest well! Do you also soy face, Blank? Do you soy yak? When they say Adol the Red? And so the internet fucking ruined me. I will fight the trainer. Okay, you'll have to fight Red in Mount Silver Steel. Okay. I I saw Jack when you see your... I can imagine, I can imagine. There's a lot he doesn't want to talk about, huh?
何か抱えているような顔はたまにしていたけど。
Is a tsundere having development? See, he says sometimes that he's bottling something up and trying really hard to keep anyone else from noticing.
アリさんも気づいてたんだ。
Is this the epic backstory of the rings that you alluded to all this time, Blank? The best part about Mount Silver in CC is that you don't need Flash to see. Thank God! Flash is the worst HM, and Game Freak should feel bad about that. A Flash should have been an item. A lantern or something. Is this the eggening? What do you mean by eggening? Edgening! Okay, I get it now. Edgening. Maybe.
なんだかんだ言って。
Oops.
それはその謝るチャンスを伺ってて。別に意識してたとかそういうのじゃないんだからね。
Tsundere for the Edge Boy. Yeah, I understand. Whirlpool or Defoga. You know what? All HMs except Sorf are shit. I said it. To me, all the HMs are shit, and I hate needing to. Whenever I play, although I not played much Pokemon, I hate always needing to have an HM slave at the ready. It's not even okay.
でも何かを抱えてるのは誰だって同じなんじゃないかな。君だってそうじゃないの？
それは確かにそうね。
Oh no, yeah. I like Waterfall. I hate the Waterfall. I mean, I like Strength. I hate the Strength animations post.
ご褒美をあげなきゃね。
Huh. Animations post. Animations post Gen 2. Because I prefer the rock throw animation in Gen 2 to the other just punch animations, because it was so funny to say it in Spanish. Le aventé una piedrada. ¡Le aventé una piedrada! ¡Yeah! Dependiendo del sapo la pedrada. Anyway.
この調子で頑張りなさい。
Persona Clock. What was the animation of Superpower? I don't really remember Gen 3 at all. Here are your tasks for the day. The market manager let them with me. Thank you. Oh yeah, farmhouse. Yeah, farmhouse. Fields to the envelope. Signed tasks. Lost wallet. Yesterday, I found a wallet on the floor in front of my stall. Will someone be willing to find its owner? Let me see. See me at Ceramic Stall and I'll tell you more. Okay, Lizzie McGuire. A large ferocious monster has been sighted in West Keldic Highway. We'd be all happy if someone took it down. Monster? Zordar. Holy shit, that's some amazing edge name. Zordar. That sounds... Guys, that sounds like a villain from Space Ghost. You could have Zorak, Moltar, Brack, and Zordar. That's amazing, actually. That's actually amazing. Gen 3 superpower, let me see. Ah, it's very Dragon Ball. Amazing. Zordar is at least more interesting than Scary Dinosaur. You know what? They were just describing what they saw. They were just describing what it was, a Scary Dinosaur. Huh, even fewer than yesterday. Maybe he gave us less work to do because he knew we were going back to Trista today. Sounds about right, he's a very considerate man. The last train headed to your way leaves around 9 tonight. You might get those on quickly enough. You can have dinner here before you leave. Haha. Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate your kindness. Shall we get started then? Sounds good. Looks like today's tasks are all optional. Hey Laura, I wanted to apologize for what I said to you yesterday evening. Huh? Rin, as I told you then, this is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. It is not something for which an apology is required. Have a good night, Barunius. Rest well, and thank you so much for the follow. And guys, go follow Barunius. Come on, do it, do it, do it. That's not really what I mean. I wanted to apologize for making light of the way of the sword. What I said about being a dropout who's never been able to progress past beginner level was disrespectful. To Master Cafe... Wi-Fi... To Master Wi-Fi, to the school I follow, and to the path of the sword itself. And for those reasons, I feel it was inappropriate of me to say what I said, so I'm sorry. Nerd! If that's the case, then there is one other person you should be apologizing to as well. Amazing camera angle with Michi blocking and also Michi clipping weirdly. Oh no, it's just a tail, being a little poly. I can't pretend to know much about your personal circumstances, but regardless of one's background or social standing, one should always be able to live up with pride within him or herself. If you truly did make light of yourself and your own abilities, this is an act of shame for which you owe yourself a recompense. Yeah, Paprika, he's going downstairs now. Let me ask you a question, Rin. Do you like the path of the sword? Yeah, while everybody else was going to parties, drinking alcohol, and having sex, I was studying the blade. It is not really a matter of liking or disliking it, I don't think. It's a part of my life, an inseparable part of who I am. That's all I wanted to hear. I feel exactly the same way. Laura. Ah. So you two are friends again then? Were we not? There was never any rift between us that I knew about. Indeed, it was all handled rather neatly, I felt. You both are so simple-minded. I feel like an idiot spending so much time trying to devise a plan to get the two of you to make up. Whoa, you did what now? It will seem we caused you undue concern. Yes, can we just all forget about this and move on? Yes, they are. Looks like the ground's dried after the rainfall, so to speak. Glad to see you all coming a bit less gloomy. Margot! Oh, no, it's a girl voice. Margot! We got trouble! Big trouble! Wahoo! Calm down, Luis. It's first thing in the morning and you are already poised to wake up the dead. You're making such a commotion. Where have you been anyway? You're late. I got carried away here! Okay, I'll stop that. Never mind. We have big trouble. Something terrible happened over the market. Something terrible, you say? What terrible thing has happened exactly? Well, it sounds like it took place last night. 2 of the stalls over the market were destroyed and all their merchandise was stolen. They have stores for rains, indeed. Indeed, but between these two, who's the least stupid, Queen, in your opinion? This is most terrible indeed. At least I think Rin is the least stupid. A robbery! Oh my! I suppose that means the market might be opening late today, which means we could end up with more customers as people wait here for a resolution. Luis, get this place ready! You got it! Wait, Laura is the least stupid one? I think Laura is the more stupid one. She's just tense in hand, so yeah. As for you four, these are problem not yours. Just focus on your field study and leave this incident for us locals. Only because she doesn't try to solve issues. I mean, is he trying to solve any issues that's not like part of his bootleg racer work? You have all your own tasks to worry about after all. Really, maybe I'm so used to Trails being the game about helping people that I didn't notice he was doing that. Of course, we'll be back later. Thanks again. Also, Rin's hair is weirdly textured. What should we do? I have to admit I'm rather curious. It's not far, so we might just take a look. See, these people already want to help too. Alright, let's take a slight detour and see what is happening at the market then. Yeah, this bank, let's see if I can get the camera closer over here. This bank over here looks very weird, like the texture was stretched a lot. Okay, the game is not going to let me go to the West Highway. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm sorry, the Grand Market isn't quite open for business yet. Oh, it's a stunt from yesterday! Good morning. Opening late today after all, I see. Afraid so, you guys already know about the robbery yesterday, huh? Two merchants whose stalls were destroyed are still arguing about it. You bastard! You're not going to get away with this! It's the same two guys, huh? Oh no, not them. Oh yes, them. The manager came to try to break them up, but he doesn't seem to be having much luck. I hope no one ends up getting hurt. What should we do, Rin? Yeah, I was suspecting that the case too. Maybe we could try talking to them? Considering everything that happened yesterday, you might just be the cavalry with this right now. Would you mind? Not at all. Let's go! How dare you destroy my stall, you damn coward! I knew you country folk weren't to be trusted! You backwater little shit! Who else could it have been? Just come clean and admit it already! Who are you calling a coward, you him-the-little snob? You are the one who wanted my spot for yourself! Calm down, gentlemen, please! Playing all innocent with my meat hands that are not in the belly finger, they only have textures? Trying to paint me as a bad guy here. You make me sick! Sick! What do we say we settle this right here and now? Bring it up, you backwater bumpkin. Hold it. Class 7! You kids again. Keep your noses out of this, I'm gonna make him pay for smashing my stall. Smashing? It's like Demon Stories Ever Slew that all over again, you know, Queen? Wow, they really are completely ruined. This is awful! This is it, Luigi! However, harming one another is not going to bring them back. In the end, they still will be smashed, you will be worse off. But this anger isn't going to go away unless I do something! He took all my goods too, so I haven't even gotten anything to sell. This is going to be a blood sport, we are going to sell tickets. What are you talking about? You are the one who stole my goods! And you're going to give them all back right now and fix the damage you did to my stall, or else I can't be held responsible for my actions! Oh, he's choking and clipping through his neck! This isn't good, I don't think they're even listening to a word we're saying. What do we do? Stop this at once! Right, the choking, I know, right? You idiots, both you shit is smash and go, I know, right? The provincial army! What? What is the meaning of this? It's the middle of the morning, stop this nonsense already. But I believe you are the one in charge here. I demand an explanation as to what has transpired. Well, you see, the market manager explained to the provincial army officer everything that had happened the previous night. I see, naruhodo. The solution is simple then. Men, take them away. Yes, sir. What? What do you mean? Take us away? 2 stalls were destroyed, 2 sets of goods were stolen. The truth is clear as day. 2 merchants in the midst of a heated disagreement committed the same crime at the same time. That is... Holy shit, guys! Help me stretch my hands, especially right now when I cannot stretch them. I can't stretch them completely because of the soreness from the workout. Guys, I cannot stretch that far. That is... Holy shit, the stretch here. Guys, you know what? You need to call Stretch Armstrong. Remember that toy, man? Do you remember Stretch Armstrong? Because wow! That's some reach! Yeah, this has to be a setup at this point. I was already suspecting before they showed up. When the lady came back to the inn to tell us about this happening, I was suspecting that the provincial army were the ones behind it, considering how they have direct orders from the taxman to not help with any disputes, and the taxman is expecting merchants to pay the higher taxes. You know what I mean? But that's not fair. Do you not think it's premature to draw such a conclusion without any investigation? We provincial army don't have to waste time we'll have time to waste solving petty squabbles of merchants. For I'm not an unreasonable man. Cease your dispute and you will be left alone. Continue and you will come with us. The choice is yours and yours alone. They're trying to force both merchants to forget this ever happened, to sweep the whole ordeal under the rug. Yeah, something about this seems really wrong. Exactly! Exactly! We have you ever watched Kamen Rider Double? Let's become the new Double. WX Extreme! WX Footer in the body and soul. Da da da. You gotta. We gotta be the two detectives, one body Kamen Rider. Very good then. I'm sure you can agree that wasting time on shenanigans like this is detrimental to all parties involved. I hope you think twice before causing such a ruckus ever again. Now then, if you please excuse us, I am a busy man. I have more pressing matters to attend to than some backwater merchant squabble. Ghost, okay. Do you want me to tell you the truth? Skull is in Double. Kamen Rider Ghost was not a good season. It was not a good show. To me, it is easily the worst Kamen Rider, and when I heard that the writer of Kamen Rider Saber was the same writer as Kamen Rider Double, I completely skipped that season. I just skipped Kamen Rider Saber because it had the same writer as Ghost. It was like, oh no, I already know it's going to be dog shit, why bother? Yeah, Skull is the one that has Double. I mean, Double is the one that has Skull. There they go. Guess they did stop those two from fighting, but they did nothing to solve the underlying problem. Our job is done, but you didn't do anything. This isn't right. I see now how the provincial army here conducts itself. I'm sure you're both still pretty angry about this, but right now the two of you need to focus on keeping cool-headed. If you have the time to fight, try to use that time for something more productive instead. You'll feel a lot better. Yeah. I shouldn't have let my anger take control of me like that. We can't open the grand market for business until we've cleaned those busted stalls. and we're already running late, so I hate to ask, but would you all mind lending me a hand? Market Mayor Otto, with assistance of the merchants of the market, cleared away the remnants of the 2 stalls. And with the help of Rin and the others on top of that, the Grand Market was finally able to open for the day, albeit behind schedule. Oh yes, so you saw that video too, huh? You saw that video. Skull is super busted. Basically, Skull is so busted he's banned in tournaments because he can just shoot and lock you in loop so hard you cannot fight back. It is great. It is amazing. Okay, but you won't see Skull. You won't see Skull until the first movie, Begin Nights, which happens after... Begin Nights takes place like after the first 15 episodes of Double, I believe. I believe you can watch Double episode 1 to 15 or 16, and from there you watch Begins Night, which is half of the Movie Wars 2010 movie. The second half is Kamen Rider Decade episode final. And then the third act of that movie is a crossover between both Double and Decade. Thanks to you four, we were able to open the Grand Market for business today a bit quicker than I expected. I can't even begin to tell you how grateful I am. Oh, there's no need for that. We barely did anything. It's a fun video. It is a fun video. I'm just glad no one got hurt. All the more reason to thank you. The merchant stalling his livelihood. Any action taken against a merchant's stall is his livelihood. Any action taken against it can throw him into a blind rage. And it's hard to bring someone back from dead. It will seem the troubles facing the merchants in this town are quite grave indeed. The provincial army may have intervened, but it's difficult to believe they'd make no attempts to find an amicable solution. Quite right. It's clearer than ever now that they have no intention of trying to resolve any issues involving the market. And we can't see that changing unless we decide to accept the sales tax and increase from the taxman and keep quiet about it. Still, you think they'd at least keep a little more subtle about the whole thing. There's no way those 2 merchants are just going to accept this and move on. No, I don't suppose they will. If word gets out about this, it's not inconceivable for certain groups of people to begin boycotting the marketplace. Something definitely has to be done, I'm just not sure what. Yeah, they never heard of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. It is not a tale the Jedi will tell you. It is a Sith legend. Is something wrong, Rin? You're awfully quiet. Are you feeling well? Haha. Sir, I have a favor to ask. Would you consider allowing us to investigate this morning's incident? What? Are you suggesting that we attempt to find the perpetrator who destroyed the merchant stalls ourselves? It's a kind offer, but as I said yesterday, it is our affair, not yours. You're students, you have your own studies to worry about, and I won't feel right interfering with them. We're students in training for the military, though. We can't just stand by and allow something so unjust to go unchallenged. It's a provincial army's responsibility to address this, sure, but they're shirking. What the fuck is this word? Shirking their duties here, and that reflects poorly on us all. Well, that is true enough, I guess. But do you really think we're up for something like this? I kind of have to wonder about that too. I mean, in the end of the day, we're just amateurs. We should at least check with Instructor Zera first and see what she thinks. She's already told us. Put your heads together and think, and I'm sure you'll see what you need to do. Her words. This seems to be exactly the sort of thing she meant. At least it does to be. Oh. I see your point. Perhaps such as this may fall under the scope of our field study as well. Yeah, you will make a good case. I can imagine Instructor Sarah hearing about this later and being like, no, this is not what I meant. I'm still not sure we're up to it, but I guess it can't hurt to try. Neither Sig nor Sean the fight. Very well, we shall do what we can. Are you really sure about this? I'm certainly not going to say no. I'm very concerned about the market safety and the merchants. So if you're 100% sure I have to admit, I will truly appreciate anything you can do for us. Thank you, sir. We'll do everything in our power to find answers for you. Do be careful. Don't go seeking out trouble. I don't want you kids being put in danger. Dude, you made us fight a scary dinosaur. We're dealing with a criminal who acts under the cover of the night. He may be capable of a lot more than just thievery and vandalism. Remember, I'm responsible for your safety. If anything were to happen to you, I couldn't even look at the Van Dick in the eye anymore. We'll be careful, we promise. I know I will, at least. I probably need to be more careful than anyone else here. Now that's settled, we should act quickly. Yeah, let's get this investigation started. Let's go for the book and then we'll call it a night. Oh, fuck off with the cutscenes. So, first things first, we need to decide where to start investigating. The logical starting point will be Van Dick the Swole. Remember from Kinnikuman when they renamed Gazelle Man in Ultimate Moscow into Dick Van Dick? The logical starting point will be the Grand Market. Oh, Kinnikuman was also in that video by that guy, yeah. The scene of the crime. Can't argue with that. We should probably get statements from those two merchants before anything else. Indeed, I anticipate they calm themselves by now, so we can probably get something a bit more substantial from them. We still have to ascertain their innocence or guilt in the matter as well. Yeah, exactly. We'll need to keep a close eye the whole time though. If we miss the last train toward Hemildar, we'll have no way of getting back to the academy today. Plus, we've already given other tasks too, so I like to get them done. Sure, we need to keep moving. Our deadline is 9 PM. Let's use every minute we have to accomplish everything we possibly can. Understood? You bet! Right. Okay, let's do... Hey, Dico, welcome in! How are you doing, dude? Okay. That's going to be it for tonight, guys.
What was I saying again?
What was I saying again? Hey, look. Oh, man. That will be, guys, for next week. Yes, that will be for next week. Cockblocked, I know, right? I hate when Trails does that, though. I actually hate when Trails decides, you know what? You are not doing that today. Well, guys, give me a second. Let me check who's live, and then I'll be reading you out, okay? So give me a segundo, por favor. Give me a segundo.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Okay, Phantom is streaming Zelda. I'm going to toss you guys over to Phantom. Not too much, let me read chat, let me snooze ads and read chat. Not much, Bit Metro Prime. Ooh, I hope you liked it. The Start New Game Plus, which is basically the new game with my scan data. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying Metroid Prime. That's a good game in my opinion. I'm doing good, thank you. Playing the worst Trails, but in the end of the day, it's still Trails, so it's not that bad. Not as bad as I expected, at least. Right now, I'm going to read you guys out. I'm super sore because I returned to gym during last week. During this week that passed, I returned to gym and I'm super sore. And I finally reached 500 followers. Woo! At long last. Oh man, I'm so happy about that. I hope from here on out the channel keeps growing. Maybe more subs so I can finally unlock more emoji slots to be able to add more emojis for you guys. Yeah, that will be great. Circus, you're all... No, Circus, I haven't worked out weights. I haven't done dumbbells in a while. I'm sore because of that. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Please take care. Remember, monkey. And tonight's fortune is... be careful of the teacher whose thighs end up at the absolute territory of the Setai Rokai. If she has no legs between the hips and the thighs, she's just nothing there. Thank you for streams. No, Rice, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you again, guys. On Wednesday for Mega Man Star Force Leo. Next week for the collab, and Sunday for more trails. Tonight's fortune is you are a great streamer. Oh, Dico, thank you very much. Engine Alpha. God damage lock. Thank you so much, Dico. I really appreciate it. Sometimes I don't know if I'm doing a good job at this whole streamer thing. Even if I made my own model, I don't know if I'm a good entertainer. You know, those insecurities do hit. Tonight's fortune is if the instructor legs are incomplete, don't trust her. She's part of Ouroboros. Complete global saturation. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you this Wednesday for Mega Man Star Force. I hang in there while I raid you to Phantom. See everybody.
Monkey!